mic and auxiliary, tab over to the scene, that way everybody can see the screen, and then I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break while I'm sending out stream links because that sounds way more efficient. Wouldn't you agree, Andrew? Running an ad break for 3 minutes while I send out stream links and while we chit chat before stream, because that's way more efficient. I knew you'd approve. Can somebody do me a favor and tell me if they hear my music on stream right now, please? Oh, do you guys not have your subs anymore from God? Man, too bad. You're not one of the 163 that he's currently got active for people. Can you gift a sub to like directly a single person? Like, can you gift a single person a sub directly? Dude, I didn't know that. I'm learning new things every day. Like how to be slightly more efficient. Dude, I went out and got sushi today. Because, like, Kessie has her new car, right? I'll hydrate. Kessie has her new car, so, like, I have the Toyota. So I, like, drove myself to get sushi today. And, like, gonna be honest, it's kind of freeing. Being able to just go and get my own sushi without having to order it. Like, 'twas nice. Hi, Empoleon. How's it going, buddy? Alright, stream links are sent out. I'm going to get started on this level up that I haven't done all week because of my body being a beach. Alright. Where's the Uchigity clan at? Giggity, giggity. Alright, 184. Cool. So that means I need to add a couple pages, so I'm going to say 186. Damn, I was damn near spot on with that motherfucker. I almost thought you were about to say Mick Mechanic. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm getting raided already. Holy shit. Skep, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Sorry we're in an ad break right now at the start of stream like we usually are. There we go. Now we're back. What's up, Skep? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good night. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing? Skep, we need to get a party together and play another like social deduction game. That way I can have you as my accountability buddy. And then, do you not hear anyone besides me? Hold on just a minute. Let me see if I can fix that. Should be fixed now. There we go. It's going good, man. I was playing abiotic.
Yeah,
factor.
let me go ahead and check.
I have no idea what abiotic factor is, man. Let's see. Do I get anything for the Uchiha for level 4? Because I get to level up while you guys play. Because I didn't do that during the week.
Yeah, it works now.
Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh. It's overtime. Happy late birthday.
Happy belated birthday, Skeppy.
7th, 15th, and 18th level.
Damn. Hey, Napoleon, we got a gambler.
Win. Yeah.
Napoleon, you know what that means. Points to gamble with and against.
Points. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't think there's really anything that you could, that y'all can really gamble with on this session.
Not true.
We can gamble
CJ's
whether
gonna
or
buy
not
some
CJ will
bento
level
boxes. And we're gonna bet on whether or not he can get a discount.
It's really just more along the lines of, I was thinking we'll just bet on if Kageyuki's going to get one-shotted this session or not.
So, wait, is that a betting on whether or not I get one shot, or betting on whether or not there's combat this session?
I guess either one.
Bad Factor is a survival game. There's Lethal Company and Don't Starve had a baby. Oh, dude, that sounds sick, actually. Is it on PC?
That sounds neat.
Is it like, are you playing it on PC, or is it like Xbox and then possibly crossplay?
Abiotic Factor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's on Steam for $35.
Oof, that's money.
He said it's on Game Pass.
It's on Game Pass, it's on PC, it's on crossplay. Oh, if it's on Game Pass, I might be able to access it. Is there any Uchiha stuff that I get at level 4? Aside from taking like a fucking... feat?
Nah, pretty much no clan gets anything at level 4.
Yeah.
I get a feat.
Correct.
Well, yeah, you get a feat, but like...
But you don't automatically get given it. You can choose to take it.
Correct. Oh wait, can
Just
I
like
level?
you could
Okay,
choose
so
amongst
hang
a
on,
lot
hang on.
of level
Can I
4
do
feats.
ability scoring? Is there ASI in this game?
Yeah, you get 1 ability score increase, 1 feat, and 1 mastery, and a proficiency you already have.
I get all 3 of those? Not like or
At least for a
and.
hunter. I don't know if it's true for all the others. I imagine it is.
Read your class in Orochimaru's because mine's
Yeah.
I get all 3. I don't know if all
Yeah,
of
mine
them
said all
do.
3.
Yeah,
So
then
if
I
his
feel like they
is,
should
I'm
all.
assuming all of them, but I'll verify.
Ability score improvement feat is what it says.
Let me
Then
find
yeah,
Orochimaru.
I don't think I get a mastery.
Yeah,
I
it sounds like you
mean,
don't get a mastery, and that's the one thing you don't get. In that case, it's no, it says it.
And Genjutsu specialist?
uh,
Yeah, on page 7. When you reach 4th and again at 8th, 12th, 16th, and 19th level, you can increase 1 ability score by 1, gain 1 rank of mastery in a skill you're proficient in, and a feat of your choice that they qualify for.
Oh, hells yeah. Okay then.
my dumbass looked at the fucking page 7 for the PDF.
I know. I hate that they're not linked.
Yeah. Well, it's because they have a splash art. That's why
I
that's
know.
not
I just
linked.
wish there was a way to change that in Google Docs or Drives or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Because if so, I would just change that in my local copy to make it easier on myself.
Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like pretty much every class gets that.
That's what it looks like.
So I just looked at I think it was intelligence operative, and it said the same thing. So it's probably every class.
hmm
Ugh. Thank you for fixing the health things, by the way, Andrew.
Oh, no problem. That's what I do. Yeah, it looks like Taijutsu specially gets too. So yeah, I'm into legitimate belief they all do.
So what exactly is mastery? Do I just increase
It's
by
expertise.
So I just get expertise in something I'm already proficient in.
No, mastery is a completely different thing. You get
Kind of.
+2. You get 2 points additional to that thing that you're proficient in. From what I was seeing, mastery.
Yeah, one source is +2 automatic.
Yeah.
You can increase 1 ability score by 1. Do I max out my throwing hands or do I max out my charisma? Okay.
I don't know. Your call. What do you think will be more handy?
It's gonna be
Probably
my
charisma.
My charisma's gonna be 20 now.
Yeah. So yeah, mastery is just you get
+2.
2 additional. Yeah, +2.
I get a
So
third
it's-
malleable barrage.
It looks like there's more ways to get mastery, but I'm not gonna read
I
that.
got
I'm not
another
gonna
There's
read
malleable
multiple
that.
ways to get it, but you can only get 1 mastery from 1 to 6.
Yeah.
2 masteries from 7 to 11, and +12 you can have up to 3.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I get another malleable barrage.
Because the most you can get is
I also
+6.
get another jutsu. Yes, I get another jutsu. So I get to pick a jutsu.
And ranks of masteries categories utilizing shinobi ranks where applicable. So proficiency is getting mastery. Rank 1 mastery, which is what you're applying right now, would be Chunin.
Yeah.
That would be Jonin, and then Sunny or Kage.
Okay, so am I just adding 2 points to something that I already have proficiency in?
Pretty
Yep,
much.
just at 2 points.
What if I want to add that to the illusion, which I'm double proficient in? Do I get 4 instead?
No, you just get
Had
the
to
plus
check.
2.
Had to check. Can I do 1 in one and 1 in another one, or do they both have to be in the
No.
same one? Okay.
Same one.
Okay.
Because
Had
it's
to
one
ask.
rank of mastery gives a
Had
plus 2.
to ask. Had to ask.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
really good.
obviously
4
I put
gigabytes,
that
but
in,
it's like so much content. I might look into
Obviously, I
getting
put my mastery in chakra control because I'm gonna fucking need it.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Now, for the sage mode, because
Let's say,
before now,
persuasion.
I couldn't even
Oh,
pass
my
the
persuasion
last
should actually
saving
be
throw, even
10
if I nat
now.
20'd.
Well,
I
I think
mean,
you
if
would
you
have
nat
given
20,
it a nat 20.
I would have given it to you with a nat 20.
Yeah, my
I mean,
persuasion.
yeah.
My persuasion is now 10.
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you give it to me because we go by that rule. But like, normally, like if I even if I roll a nat 20 on it, it wouldn't have been high enough to actually count. Now if I roll a nat 20, it is high enough to count. So right now I can only pass that save with a nat 20, which is fuck. Everything else is gonna be mildly easy. It's just the fucking DC 35 that's gonna kill me.
Oh, shit.
Perhaps I should pivot into that a little bit then, too. That's a good call.
Wait, did everybody not do their level up?
What?
I did.
Probably just you and Josh didn't.
Okay. I'm gonna work on mine now, so I'm gonna be silent for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
That's fine. We can just sit here and talk to chat and give him a second to get caught up.
Absolutely, I'm down.
That way
Yeah.
he can pay attention and hear what's
You're good
going
to
on.
go. You're good.
We know.
I can pay attention while also leveling up. You're good.
Don't want you to miss out on anything though.
He's good at multitasking. He fucking paints Warhammer minis while he's.
Well, to be fair, that one's not exactly like a mentally draining process. It
I
takes
mean, yeah, fair.
it does take a steady hand, but it doesn't like drain your faculties.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he's doing trigonometry while having a conversation with us.
Yeah.
Although I'd be impressed if you did that.
I can get rid of fucking the the broken fingers one because
No,
better.
that's canon now.
That is much better. Very weird at the placement of that rose down there.
I couldn't. I didn't decide. I didn't decide for it to be there. It just did. I don't know why the rose is down there. It's but yeah, no, like it was giving me trouble during like some parts of it. It was giving me so much trouble. Like here. I want to. So go back to the one with broken fingers. Look at that. Look at how it looks. Tell me how that from the very next prompt turned into that.
You look like a kid. That just doesn't look right.
Yeah, I know. I even responded as like, "What did you generate this with? A potato?"
Motherfucker really just gave him a kid version of her and was like, "Here, this is what you wanted, right?"
Let me fucking go back into that thread and see like what I said to make it turn into that. Like here, right? Yeah. Okay. Firstly, because goddamn, uh, this was the source image that made Broken Fingers. God damn.
That's nice.
Yeah, but that's not a good outfit for a sensei to have around
No,
children.
definitely not.
Yeah, so that's the source image. That's what I started with, and then I just like, hey, just give her a leaf outfit, and then made Broken Fingers. Um,
I made your fingers out of leaves.
I said,
Be right back.
fix
I'm grabbing
the.
Cassie out of the car.
Cool.
Sorry, I
Okay.
was
Told it.
reading Malleable Mirages.
Uh, I told it to look more relaxed and have a more transparent background. Um, and then it made that from Broken Fingers, and then I was like, ew. Up the resolution. It looks like it was drawn on a potato, and then after that, it made this.
What, when you said up the resolution?
Yeah, it said up the resolution.
So it just made her whole background blurry?
Well, I told it to make the background blurry to give it like a transparent background. And then it did that, but it barely up. So then I had to just kind of restart. I was like, fuck this. I just went back to Broken Fingers and was like, look, just fix the fingers. And I was like, you know what? Give it a paper shuriken just to look cooler. That's not fixing the fingers, man.
Even the paper shuriken looks a little fucked up on that the top blade.
Yeah.
Paper shuriken?
Shit. Said that out loud.
It's okay. I was already thinking that.
Really?
Yeah. But that's just because I love them.
I mean, I remember I sent you the image of Broken Fingers. How did you get her from Broken Fingers?
It was you saying top 2.
Oh. Well then. Fair enough.
And honestly valid.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We missed you.
With your shoes? Yeah.
How you feel about it? Have you been in any pain today?
Pain on my testicles right now.
What?
Yeah. I don't know if it's just lack of any interaction or if
Wait, what?
something's off. Huh?
What was the first part?
Lack of any interaction?
What do you mean lack of interaction? I
I
assume
don't know
you.
if I have a blue ball enough to be teased.
I assume you masturbate on normal.
I don't know. I can't do the kidney stuff, do that.
That's why I kept doing stuff.
Or I think I may have like just slept wrong. I don't know. Oh. Okay. What do I want to take?
Drugs.
Are you telling me to take medicine?
No, I'm telling myself to take medicine. Yep.
I feel like that's a little bit more important to you. Correct?
No, but.
Okay. No. Okay.
Okay.
No. Okay. I better now.
I'm glad.
Not better, but you know. Mentally.
Did you move to Toyota today? Did you move to Toyota today?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I saw myself.
We got sushi today for lunch.
You like having the car now. You really need not
Not
be
really.
driving it too much until you get the odd trains.
No, but I just went down the road into Portland to get sushi.
I'm just trying to wait to drive to get the odd trains.
It was like shortly after you left, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go get sushi.
It's nice to be able to have a car now, though.
Hell yeah. But I am ready whenever you guys are.
Yep.
All right, let me open my notepads back up. There we go. Pull this back over here. So we're gonna start out. Kageki, you wanted last session. You were wanting to talk to Arashi when she came back to the village. Do you want to start this session with that?
We could. Ultimately, it was going to be a discussion about Josh.
That's fine. You're more than welcome to start it out with that.
Yeah, I mean, we can. It just won't lead anywhere. Sure.
Boys, I got it. You know how I can make any like elemental ninjutsu attack using my, or basically all of my ninju attacks and ninjutsu attacks took my charisma modifier now for like genjutsu stuff, as if I'm casting a genjutsu, and I can change its damage type to psychic for genjutsu. Well, now I can also do that in reverse. Any genjutsu I cast, or anything that has the genjutsu tag, such as all of my ninjutsu now, can be changed to an element of my choice. So basically, everything I cast can be any element. I basically have chromatic orb on every spell.
Yep.
That's Ninja 7-Eleven thing.
That's what it's called. At one point, they did a little
Anyways, so yeah, no, Arashi, I'm assuming when you come back to town, you were wanting to just go home.
No, it's going to the Hokage's office.
Okay, you can head that way. Kageyuki's over there too. So.
You okay?
Oh well, I expected you to take this path right along the way.
Outskirt of town.
But yeah, you can. So, are you wanting to go talk to the Hokage first, or?
I'll talk to Kageyuki first.
Okay.
As if you want.
Nah, I do. Yeah, no, just on the way to the Hokage's office, I just happened to run into Kageyuki.
Yeah. What time of day
How
is it?
convenient.
How
It'd be
convenient.
it'd be late day, so like just before sunset.
Evening, got it.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Oh, hey Kageyuki. What are you doing?
I've just been trying to find Tough. Do you know where he is? I haven't been able to find him the past few days.
No. Last knew he was here. I mean, um, if he is here, well, I know if you wake up early enough, you'll catch him running around the entire village. But I haven't seen him doing that.
I haven't seen him since that morning Sujin left. Do you think maybe
Yeah,
left?
he probably went after looking for Sujin. Who knows what kind of trouble he's causing up.
We're gonna have to talk to Mirai then, because I don't think him running off like that alone's a good idea.
No, it's not. I mean, say he does find Sujin, he's probably going to run into at least another member of Shinohana, and it's not going to be a pretty sight.
No, he wouldn't stand a chance.
He's a tough guy. Why would he ever be good on his own?
None of us would stand a chance. Not alone.
No, definitely not alone.
Okay. What brings you this way?
I need to speak with. Need to speak with Lady Sakura.
That might help.
So, I was looking at wholesale fragrances for honey scents. It's expensive, probably for a reason.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't come in small containers.
Okay. Got it. If you want, you can go ahead. I'm not going to hold you if you have something important you need to talk about.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right.
It is what it is. um, yeah,
It is
just
what
another
it
teammate
is.
gone. But oh well.
Yeah. Well,
Don't go missing too.
no,
Or
no,
two.
no.
Whatever.
I care about you too, Kageyuki. I wouldn't just go disappearing on you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find Mirai, I suppose. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
All right.
Oh,
Yuki would like to talk to Mirai.
the fuck!
What?
I told it to remove the flower on the waistband. Uh, she's starting to turn more into Tendo Pain.
Nintendo pain.
Not the Nintendo.
We'll show
yeah,
no
no.
Nintendo.
And all their prices going up. Yeah, I see what you mean. They literally just added in random piercings or moles. I can't tell.
They're
We're
piercings.
gonna say piercings.
But yeah, so you wanted to go talk to Mirai, Kageyuki?
Yeah. I'll go ahead and knock on their door.
Mirai answers the door.
Come and knock on our
Hello.
door.
Hello, Kageyuki. How's it going?
Good evening, Mirai Sensei. Have you seen Tough lately?
No, I was actually hoping that you or Arashi had seen him.
No, we both kind of believe that Tough went after Sujin. We haven't seen him since that morning.
Now that you think about it, or now that you say it, I haven't seen him since before Sujin left as well.
So what's gonna be done about that? Are we gonna go look for him? Is he gonna get marked? What? How does this go?
Well, for now, we'll put out we'll send out some shinobi to see if they can find him. Search his house. Maybe there's some type of clues linking us in a direction that he could have went to. After that, then it becomes up to the Hokage and what she would like to do about it.
Well, the longer we leave Tough on his own, the less of a chance he has. He's going after people that are way stronger than us.
If he's chasing down members of Shinohana or whatever the case may be, then well, I hate to be frank about it, but who knows? Something already could have befell him.
Yes, exactly. Something could have. Right now, he's just being left to the wolves. Is that something we're fine with?
No, that's we will be sending out people to start looking at morning light. I didn't really think that he had ran off. I thought there was a chance maybe he was at his house or Lady Tsunade's house or something along those lines. But
That's already been like, what, 3 days?
I
Would
guess
that be
something like that.
accurate? Yeah, it's
Something,
already
yeah,
been
something
3
along those lines.
days. So,
We will get out and have them search for him. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll hear back from another village or something about his whereabouts. Sand Village gonna call up, be like, "Yeah, that motherfucker in jail."
yeah.
I mean,
So
we
their
already
tough
currently-
was fueled by nothing but 40 in a dream.
My God. This is scuffed.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Yeah, why?
We lost we lost one teammate to Shinohana. He lost one teammate to jail.
There's always the
And
chance that your other teammate dies trying to go for Snake Sage mode.
That's like years down
I
the
could lose
line.
one more teammate to Snake Sage mode, and then I had Mirai. End of sentence.
What do you mean? Mirai is an amazing teacher.
She could be.
She does
She absolutely
everything
could
to
be.
help you guys. Never
She could be a
harmed one of
wonderful
you a day
teacher
in
if
her
she
life.
didn't drop a fucking bomb on us.
I don't know what you're talking about. She never did such a thing. Now you're just lying.
I am not. She
I don't know what you're
electrocuted
talking
us.
about. I didn't feel a thing. I was the only one to pass the saving throw.
My dexterity score increases by 1 to a maximum of 20 because of the feat I took. Guess what, bitches? Guess what I did?
What'd you do?
I got both my dexterity score and I increased my charisma both to 20. Min max for the win.
Cool.
Let's go.
Nice.
He's still not very intelligent, though. Or wise.
Yeah, wow, because 13 is a fucking not wise. That's above average, bitch.
Okay.
I
I thought you were 14.
No, no. His wisdom is a 13. His intelligence is a 12.
I was talking about
The
your
joke
age,
went over.
dumbass.
The joke went over his short ass head.
Just like the brick.
No, that went into his head.
Okay. Did you read it?
That's what made his
Damn.
wisdom a 13.
Mingus. Say who the fuck names the kid Mingus?
The Veva's comments, not anything else, but that's his kid's
Is
name?
there anything else you would like to talk to Mirai about, Arashi? Or Kagiyuki?
It was good. It was good talking to Mirai, Sensei.
Good talking to you too. If you hear anything back from Tough or about Tough, let me know.
If I hear something back, I'll tell you. Well, until next time.
Good night, Kagiyuki.
Good night. Okay. I'm gonna head over to Tuff's house. Feel free to go and Arashi whenever you find it convenient.
You can go ahead.
Okay. Where's Steph's house? He's the fist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Flying
He was
Rider.
essentially living alone at this point, yeah?
Yeah, his dad's dead. His mom stays at Tsunade's house, so yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
You arrive at Tuff's house.
I
Okay.
got the perfect.
Um,
What do you mean perfect?
I got the perfect descriptor for Tsunade's house because none of the other
Oh, shit,
things I
hold
was looking at are good.
on. Oh, okay.
bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna identify. I'm gonna and I'm gonna wait until it gets a little bit darker, and then I'm gonna identify a good way to get in.
Yeah, there's multiple windows. There's also just a front door.
I wasn't sure if it was locked.
You haven't tried it.
Do they lock their door when they're not home? I'm checking.
No, their door's unlocked.
Okay. Well, I'll go in.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah, you
Hmm.
you walk
Taking
in
a page
and-
out of your book.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
You walk in and the house is, I mean, it's not like tidy by any means. There's still blood on the walls and stuff in certain spots from
I never
my
cleaned
guy's
it.
death. Nope.
That's actually really sad.
Can you just have a little bit more?
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go room by room, just looking for anything that may give credence to where Tough is gone. Anything like I don't know, for example, if he had dropped the note he was giving him when he like ran out. Um,
I would say he probably did because he didn't really. He was just like, all right, I'm leaving immediately. Just fucking gone.
exactly.
So yeah, no, I mean, you look around for a bit and realize near the door that you would come in, there is a piece of paper on the ground, and you pick it up, and it is the note that Sujin had left Tough.
Uh,
If you want the
yeah, could you forward it
details
to
of
me?
what it says, you'll have to get CJ to forward it to you. Unless he
I know it's been
forwarded
read
it to
aloud
me.
before, but I have the note.
Oh yeah, he did forward it to me, so I can forward it to you.
Bet.
There you go.
So Kagi, he reads it. Like, yeah, idiot. Both of them. And they pocket the note. Okay.
Boys, I now have copy wheel.
I'm so happy for you. That's such a good ability.
It is. I took a page out of Hunter's book. I was like, you know what? I kind of want to steal other people's shit too, man. This sounds like fun.
Fucking yoink.
Fucking moin.
Okay.
Moin.
Yeah, this confirms that this pretty much confirms that he just left and tried to find him.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it literally does not give any idea of where Sujin would have been, and by extension, where Tuff randomly ran off to. It's like he picked a cardinal direction. Is like, okay, I'll check west, and if he's not west, then I'll check east. If he's not east, then north, then finally south. He has to be in one of the directions.
But right now, all he's checking is the 4 walls of the jail cell that he's in.
Hey, he checked. Just...
What?
I just realized something. Did he run east to go west?
I believe so.
Okay.
I thought that said Weast.
It said west.
He said Weast.
Okay. Let me think.
Don't hurt yourself.
What?
Huh?
What?
Just let me know when you figure out what you'd like to do.
Yeah, no, I heard that. My cough's gotten better, but when I do cough, it's annoying.
Oh, yeah.
That's good. Also, I see the 106 up there.
I was looking through and I was like, there's no real like images for emojis that like really fit Tsunade, and I can't just draw obviously
Just
what we're
draw
all
a pair of
thinking.
tits.
So, yeah, can't just draw a pair of tits. So I was like, I'll just do 106. Everyone will know what we're talking about.
Mhm. Wait, what about 106? Oh,
Fix the
shit.
size
It
of
has to be.
It has to
No,
be.
it has to be.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Definitely 106.
Sounds about right.
It's hilarious that that's
See.
that's like something that people know in the Naruto community. I'm gonna drink. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah, this is confirmation. At this point, because there's literally no other clues I have, because
He didn't say shit. He just went.
he didn't say shit. It's been 3 days, so any like footprints I could try to track are
Would have been
gone.
stomped all over.
Yeah, if it was day 1, maybe, but 3 days is a little too far.
It's
My
11:11.
humble
Everybody make a
opinion.
wish.
Exactly.
I wish Tuff wasn't in jail and Josh was able to play.
So now I'm left with the ultimate trifold question.
Why is Tsunade's house label 106 and not a pair of titties?
106. That's fine.
It is a pair of titties.
Yeah, 106.
Fair enough.
Now I'm left with the ultimate like triple question. I have 3 choices. I can go look for him in a random direction.
You can go home and say fuck him.
I can go home and say fuck it, which is a legitimate option that is staring me in the face. Or I can go up to the Hokage and be like, yeah, we need to do something. And that's about it.
Well, what is your decision, Miss or Mr. Kageyuki?
And honestly,
Fuck it. No.
it's
Fuck it.
unfortunate, but I do think my best option, like character-wise, go home.
Bukijutsu is sword stuff, right?
What's up?
Bukijutsu is like sword and stuff and things like that,
Yeah.
right? Cool.
Yeah,
What's
weapon
that?
jutsu.
She said, "I'll handle this after I wash my hair."
No, I did that this morning.
Yeah.
Although I will probably do that again, actually. I'll do that. I need that after the last conversation I had.
Oh,
Oh, no, that's not what that means. I get why you thought that, though, but that's not what that means.
Last conversation she had would have been with Mirai.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and trust me, it was the Mirai conversation, not you, and it's also still not what you're thinking.
Oh no, not that. No, it was more so just like, hey, what the fuck? I take offense to that. If you think I'm so dirty,
No, it's no,
watch.
it's not. It's not a cleanliness thing. That's not what it's about. But yeah, they are gonna wash their hair.
Ooh,
What?
there's an ad plan.
No.
And then I guess I will keep practicing. That thing I was talking about.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep, and I believe I told you last session that the next one you would achieve it.
Nope.
Well, nope. Possibly the next one you will achieve
I'll
it.
try again later. And I'll roll lower.
Probably knowing your luck, you'll fucking nat one it because that's the only way you can get lower than what you have.
Yeah.
Only way outside of that, you gotta roll your dice and it like falls off at the corner of your table, off into the fucking garbage can or something.
Seriously.
All right,
Okay.
Arashi.
That's all I really have, at least for the moment.
Yeah, don't worry, you'll get some more screen time here in a moment.
But
Arashi, you have arrived
shit.
at the Hokage's office.
I know what I could have done.
Okay.
What?
Would you rather me do it now or after?
We'll do it after since I've already swapped us
Okay.
over to this one.
Yeah.
But Arashi,
Yeah.
next Kazekage.
Allegedly, in training.
Allegedly.
Yes.
Do you mind mushroom?
So
Okay, this is
Mhm.
very dangerous.
the Eito Kage Sakura Harano, I believe is how you pronounce her last name.
Yeah,
Oh,
or
but
no.
yes.
She's sitting there. She sees
I'd
you.
be a
Oh,
Uchiha at this point.
no, she never took the names.
Yeah.
A lot of from what I understand, none of the female characters that got married took their husband's last name.
Yep.
That's
Like,
not true.
even-
Hinata did.
Even I'm pretty sure
No,
Hinata
no,
still
actually,
goes by
he's
Hyuga.
correct. Hinata did. Hinata goes by Uzumaki.
Okay, so nobody except for Hinata.
Who married the
thought
fucking
she still went
Hokage?
by-
At this point, Sasuke's supposed to take Sakura's name because she the Hokage.
I mean, Tamari took Nora's name too.
Did she take it?
Yeah.
I guess she didn't. She didn't really have one that she went by all the time.
Either didn't have a last name or it's.
I want to
just,
say I want to say Karui did as well. I want to say she took the name Akamichi.
I don't know on that one because she doesn't really pop up much in Boruto. I think she's in like a filler arc for an episode or two, and that's about it.
wasn't very
Anime
relevant.
canon. Is it anime canon?
Wasn't very relevant in Naruto. Not very relevant in Boruto.
She was just
She
there,
could
so they
have
could be.
been relevant. She seemed
was
neat when she
just-
first showed up.
Oh no, she really was. She did. She was
Beat
really
the-
just
But
there
honestly, the
for-
only one of those that ended up having like any relevance at all was what's his name, Darui?
the
I mean,
Raikage.
yeah, the Raikage
Yeah.
is the one who had relevance. But even
Of the three of them.
yeah, of the
Oh,
four of them,
four.
yeah, Samui, Amui.
No,
Yeah,
the problem is one
Darui.
of them looks like just a diet Darui, so I just forget about him.
Yeah, it's Amui.
Yeah, because Samui, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't she the blonde that had like
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
instant
the-
transmission thing?
Oh.
I don't know shit. That's
I mean, that too.
I don't know
Is that-
shit. Instant transmission.
That's literally her defining trait when she got introduced.
Isn't it Samui?
Yeah, Samurai. That's the blonde.
Yeah, Samui's the blonde, but I don't think she has an instant transmission thing.
Well, she
No,
has the thing that
she
she can
doesn't.
teleport. She was the one that was teleporting everybody, or teleporting the things to the battlefield, and then eventually teleports the Raikage and Tsunade to the battlefield.
That's not
If you say
Samui.
so.
That's a different person. I don't
Yeah,
remember
that's
her name.
was it. I thought that was Samui.
No, Samui for the majority for the majority of the Fourth Shinobi World War, it's just sealed inside of the fucking
Yeah.
pot.
So she was just there for tits. Got it.
She was there for tits, and I think at the end of the
I
war, she gets unsealed. That's it.
I know Genma and 2 others transported at least Mei.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Genma and I never remembered the fucking everyone's name.
Raido and Awashi, I think.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it was her, Mabui.
Mabui. That's it. Yeah,
Yeah, she was the one that teleported them.
Hey, Michael.
she can fucking
Yes.
get it, huh?
So, do I count 1 point towards learning Breath of Thunder Flash, considering I've technically done that jutsu once without knowing it?
I don't
When
remember
I
you
took
did
out
that.
Raza. I imbued lightning chakra into the blade, like one of the things did. I imbued lightning chakra into it, and I did basically the thunderclap and flash like dash technique, which is actually in the Buki Jutsu book, which I didn't know about. It's a D rank Buki Jutsu called Breath of Thunder Flash, and it was exactly what I did. My weapons damage plus 2d10 lightning.
I would say no, because you weren't doing that. You were just doing the ability with slashing. And that was so it was like, yes, it lined up perfectly.
Correct.
To
I did
say
2d10
like that,
lightning damage plus my weapons damage. That's why I'm asking, could I count a point towards learning that since I've technically already done it?
no, because you were not doing that. That was just the damage of the blade.
Okay. Then I'm going to take
Yeah.
this instant decapitation one.
Let's see.
The
Yeah,
pacifist
no,
taking
'cause
instant
it's literally-
decapitation. Is that
'cause
right?
the Narutopedia, and Mabui possess a unique technique that allows her to transfer matter over long distances at the speed of light. She's the one that had fucking instant transmission.
Yeah.
And also, I don't know why the fuck none of them other motherfuckers hooked up with her. Just saying.
Wait, who hooked up with her?
Or wait, no, she died, didn't she?
I think she died. I forget how, but I think she died.
She died to a tailed beast ball at the HQ. Yeah, she was like with her
Yeah.
with Owl and the others.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And Chikadai.
Yeah. That's how.
Dumbass. This
Shikaku.
thing here, it says definitely cute, but
Shikaku,
she looks
sorry.
like a palette. It says definitely cute, but
Yeah.
she looks like a palette swap Sakura with bigger boobs.
A little bit, dude. That's the weirdest fucking thing for like the names, because there's Shukaku and Shikaku. It's
Yeah,
one
that's why I was
letter
getting
difference.
confused. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 finally has a fucking release date.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is
Hopefully
that
it's good.
The battle royale vampire thing?
No.
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 Follow up to a
No,
different game.
Oh.
It's just an RPG game, kind of like in the same vein as like, for example, like Fallout. I'm not saying it is like Fallout per se, but like Fallout, like Cyberpunk, that jazz.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways,
Yeah.
Arashi.
Andrew, what jutsu do you have up to that's like in the thing right now? Or is it still just up to like D rank?
It should still be up to D rank. We shouldn't get C
No,
until
I'm
level
asking,
5.
did he add any of the higher ranked jutsus in yet?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
I think highest I have right now is C. I need to add more.
Okay.
I think I have C, right?
Yeah, you
believe
have
so.
C.
I had to
You have
ask
some
because
C.
I've got one that I needed the description for, and it's a B rank, but it's fine. I can wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, I need to. I've been procrastinating because we're not even actually technically at C yet.
Anyways.
But yeah, no, you've got C. I've been utilizing it, and I was like, oh, he has it done.
Yeah, no, I was waiting until we actually were able to just learn B rank before bothering to add those.
Yeah, you're good.
That's fair, honestly.
Not everybody
He didn't
is
really.
copying
he
everything
didn't
like
really
Hunter right now.
say,
So.
talk about copying. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, once we get to fucking level 5, we can start training a little bit in B rank jutsus.
That's probably when he'll put it in his next level.
Probably.
Or he'll probably put it in
Or-
after the
or-
session tonight. That way it's prepared for next level.
Or whenever he has time, because I think there's a lot of fucking B rank or C rank jutsus.
Yeah, I believe he said C rank was the one that had the most out of all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's
If you
Yeah,
want,
I
Andrew,
think
to make it
I think
easier, we can
that's-
just tell you which jutsus we're wanting to take, and you can add those specifically.
Yeah, we
That
could,
way you ain't
we
gotta
could do
worry
that.
about
But
adding
at that point, you're
all of
basically
them.
already adding them.
Yeah. I just meant this way you can add them to the thing, and we can just click and add them in. But yeah.
Plus, the idea is, for example, for when we do the next, like the sequel campaign, we can still keep using the sheets.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
Very
Be
fair.
tender who
Anyways.
vote.
yeah. Sidetracked.
Again. So, anyways, what about Mob? No.
What about Maboe?
She
So,
can
yeah,
get it.
You absolutely. Anyways, well, that'd be necrophilia at this point.
Get it?
Well,
Anyways, back
nothing
to
a certain
the
snake
point here.
can't handle.
That's what she said.
Back to our thing here. You walk in.
Yeah.
She said whatever the fuck it was that I said that she said.
I don't think she said anything yet.
She just nodded. It's you. I think she did say hello, Arashi.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she
Maybe
did.
she did. I don't remember. Hello, Lady Sakura. I know you're probably busy, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. I only have 2 things to ask of you, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. What do you need?
First thing is, would he still be? No, he wouldn't be called. I'm so used to hearing him called Captain Yamato. I almost said Captain Yamato. Yamato has been stuck guarding Orochimaru's hideout far longer than anyone should have to. He's been there for days and days. If you'll allow my request, would you? Then I'm asking to pull him from this post every now and again, and just have a shift change so he can rest. He's getting bug eyes out there.
Doesn't he already have bug eyes?
Shut up, you!
We can look into it. Yamato is the one that is one of the most qualified for that position.
I agree. He is one of the most qualified, and I mean, I believe he's done more than enough, and I
Could Naruto do
know
it?
we have. Listen here, you little shit. And I know we must have other ways to keep Orochimaru in check. My second request is.
And there's 2 of them. No.
I said there's 2.
I know. I'm joking. Go.
My only 15th request. It's only because every number I can only ask once.
Any more mushrooms?
My 13th reason why right here.
My only 13th reason why. Thank you very much.
Where did you order this from again? Where did you pay?
Due to the increasing threat
This was
that Shinohana is posing, I've been doing all I can to learn Fu and Jutsu. I currently have a clone in the band learning Fu and Jutsu, and well, if my mom ever has time, then she can train me. But
I'm not gonna steal your food. I'm just stealing your mushrooms.
I asked Orochimaru if he'd be willing to train me in Fu and Jutsu, and he told me to ask you. And I don't want to waste your time or his by running through red tape every time he summons me. So if you'll allow it, and
Maybe my
whenever, shut the fuck up.
I was
If you'll
literally gonna say,
allow
go ask your mom vibes.
Mom,
if
I
he
want a new mom.
uh, shut the
Stop.
fuck up. If you'll allow me to train with him, whenever Suigetsu shows up for a summon, all I ask is just for clearance to go, so I'm not bothering you. I'm not asking for freedom to wander his lab whenever I please, just the trust to answer when the chance to learn comes.
Shikamaru has informed me, as well as few notes left from Naruto, about everything that you were planning to go through with your attempt at Sage Mode, um, your attempt at learning more about your eyes, and just everything involving Orochimaru. And I feel as, like you said, as not to waste my time and okaying it every time. I feel, and Shikamaru agrees, that we should just give you free leave when you are summoned. We will know when you leave the village through uh, Ino's core that she runs. They will be able to sense as you leave the village. So we will just expect that you're heading towards Orochimaru's.
Of course. And
Now, with that being said, obviously, since we'll be able to sense your chakra leaving the village, we would also be able to sense Suigetsu coming into the village. And if we don't sense his chakra, and you're just disappearing out of the village, well, we'll know something's up, and we'll discuss those matters when we get there. But what I'm saying is, unless Suigetsu does come to bring you in, don't just return.
of
No,
course.
don't just go out.
Of course, yeah. No, I'm not asking for free leisure to just come and go as I please.
Knowing Arashi, she's going to be there in like 5 minutes without permission.
Listen, you.
Mom, I'm moving! Aunt Orochimaru said I could live with her!
You three should learn how to follow the rules.
On a side tangent, have
Yeah,
you
for real.
have you heard anything about Tough Guy? We just recently learned that he is not in the village anymore.
Yeah, so we have.
You're right. Just talk to me about this. She's gonna beat you.
I planned on giving the information to your team tomorrow, but I guess now's the best time. It's any, and you can let the others know, or the other one and your sensei know. Tough is currently being held on terroristic acts in the village hidden in the sand.
Oh, so I already know. Well, not me, but me. Great.
Yeah. They said that he stormed the Kazekage's office, was forcefully carried out of the village, and after they placed him outside the village, he decided they needed a new entrance, and shattered a huge hole in the wall that your shadow clone, as well as some other members of the village, came up and fixed afterwards. But
Oh,
he's currently being held on terroristic acts.
rightfully so. God, I hope this doesn't start a war.
No, they the
This is going to start a
the
war.
sand understands that this was not someone that we sent
He's going to
out.
start a straight up fucking war.
That he acted on his own
That's great.
volition here. But yeah, for the time being, it seems as if your team is probably going to consist of you, Kageyuki and Mirai.
It's making me realize if I keep eating more, I'll get sick. So I think I
But-
Right.
A winning combination.
Orochimaru has reached out to me.
Oh?
There is
Oh.
someone that he says that you have actually met
Go take a shower.
that he would like to attempt a
You want to
test
get your
run
neck to pop?
in the village. And while seeming as if your team no longer meets the threshold of a minimum 3 students, he'll probably be joining y'all on some missions.
Oh, great. It'd be great to have Kaoki around. This is a bad fucking idea.
Oh my god. Fucking Kawaki.
Were you not here at the? Did you fall asleep before the end of the last session? When that?
No, I was there for a good
going
bit of
on?
it. I know about the
Okay.
mark.
Okay.
Oh, great. It'd be nice to have Kaoki. This is gonna be so fucking bad.
Oh, I have a meme for that.
It'd be even funnier if
Oh,
you just let
God.
somebody else come in and play a character.
He said, "Oh, I have a meme for that."
Did you hear me, Michael?
Like, don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah, I heard you.
don't get me wrong. Kaoki, powerhouse. 3 karma marker users. That shit resonates.
User, bitch, I
Think
ain't
of
seen
all
you use
the
it
power
once.
that you have.
What?
They both.
You've
used
seen him
it.
use it.
No,
once.
I saw her get possessed by it.
No, she used it before she got.
She used it once before that.
I don't remember seeing her use
During
it.
the same fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, use it, use it.
Oh.
They absorbed each other's jutsu.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, we absorbed each other's jutsu, then we got possessed. Then I've stopped using it until a certain fucking karma mark user showed up. Oh boy, this is not gonna be good.
And I got told to stop using it.
This is not gonna be good.
I don't know what you're talking about. This sounds like a great idea.
Yeah. 3 half-cocked on Sutsukis. Yeah, sure. Let's
Here
just
I
go.
am, just vibing with Shinohana, and my dad.
We've got
3
we've got-
mudbloods show up.
We've got fucking Tufts in jail. Sujin's a terrorist. And then and then
I
and
have
then
not
there's
committed any acts of
fucking-
terror.
there's 3 fucking tactical insertions gonna be in Leaf all at once.
Hang
Oh,
on.
hey, Kawaki's not a tactical insertion.
I'm not a terrorist because I.
He's just a
resonant stone.
Acts.
Yeah, I guess because Ishiki's already dead. So
You're a terrorist. You just haven't done any terroristic
No,
actions.
no,
yet.
no.
Yeah.
I'm not a terrorist. All right. I'm just part of a
If I
terrorist
join
organization.
ISIS, I'm a terrorist. It doesn't matter if I've
No,
blown anything
no.
up yet.
You're only a terrorist if you commit acts of terror. Otherwise, you're an accomplice.
you committed
No.
acts of terror by joining.
No,
the
you're a
group.
member, which makes you a terrorist. Although I like the loophole you're going for.
I'm an accomplice. I've done no acts of terror.
It's not working, but I like that you're going for it.
No, it'll work. It'll hold up in court.
It would not, actually.
Izanagi,
Oh,
you guys
no.
don't remember.
The shinobi judge might say no.
Izanami, you guys don't remember that.
How did this go from the tale of Team 1 to the tale of 2.5 Otsutsuki?
You mean
And
one and a half?
and they're terrorists, buddy.
You mean 1.5? Because
No,
3
no.
halves make 1.5. He's not a terrorist. He's a protester. I'm a conscientious
What the fuck's
objector.
he protesting? Happiness?
I'm protesting. I'm protesting your protest.
Yeah, I'm an anti-disestablishmentarian.
I'm protesting protest with bullshit.
Yes. Krusty Krab is
I'm eating
unfair.
vegetables
Mr.
to
Krabs is
protest
his name.
veganism.
Protest veganism. Okay. Anyways, are you done with your conversation with Sakura?
Yeah.
Okay. We going back here.
Doo-doo-doo. Bum-ka-dum, bum-ba-dum. time.
Every fucking time.
Every goddamn time. Just da 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 da.
So, Arashi, would you like to do anything, or are you heading home?
I'll go see if Kakashi wants to train me.
Good old Kakashi.
He's not doing nothing.
He ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, he's probably just sitting on his reclining chair reading Make Out Tactics.
So
Again?
you knock on the door, he answers, and he rubs his eyes. What are you doing here? It's late.
Late. It's
Yeah.
like 5:30.
I'm going back to bed. Go.
I'm old. I sleep early.
The fuck do you mean it's 5:30? The sun is set.
Oh, is it set? I thought you said it was like.
I said it
You
was
said it was
setting
setting when
earlier.
you and I were talking.
Oh. Well, the other bird catches the worm, old man. Let's go.
That's
Alright.
foreshadowing. There's gonna be a nuke on Konoha at some point.
Do what now?
He said the
The
Yeah,
sun
it's
never
called
sets in
pain.
the Konoha Empire.
Alrighty then. Arashi, was there
Konohagakure.
anything else you would like to do?
Nah.
Nah.
I thought I had more time in the day. Nah.
Well, move yourself home, bitch.
Nah.
All right, now I can actually get to the shit that I wrote.
You guys are just
Can I
gravy.
copy wheel
Now time to go to the main act.
Can I copy Will a Mangekyo ability?
No.
No.
Fuck. What if it's
He
a
actually told you this
genjutsu?
before.
No,
You've
he
asked
told,
that
the-
he
before.
told Hunter that, not me. I just got copy wheel.
I asked if I could copy Will a hidden jutsu. So like for example, if I could copy fucking
No, I don't think a copy
Shadow
Mangekyo has
Possession.
been asked yet. But yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
you're
absolutely has been. I'm positive. I could very well be wrong which one of you two asked it, but I do recall this question being
correct. It would have
asked.
had to have been Hunter because I've asked no copy wheel questions until just now because I just got copy wheel this level.
Yeah.
No, I want to say what happened was it was last session, and you seen Itachi's, and you were like, "Man, if I had copy will, I would copy that."
Yeah, I want to say something like that.
Oh, no.
like,
The burst
no.
of crows is what I said I would copy. Not the... last session, his Mangekyo, when he activated it, I asked, is it a genjutsu? You said yes. I said, what genjutsu is it? And you said, well, technically it's not a no one. I don't care. That's not what the paper says. It says I know. And then you messaged it to me, and I'm like, that's fucking sick!
Oh, no, I didn't message it.
Well, you said it out loud, but you messaged me, and it said, do you know whose the eyes are? And I was like, fuck yeah, I do.
I think everyone guessed it.
Yeah, no, I didn't message it to you. I put it on the battlefield. It was like, look.
Everyone guessed it, right, Michael?
Yeah.
Obviously excluding the non-participant.
Oh, yeah, he was in jail. He didn't see shit.
We love you,
Homie's
Josh.
in federal prison. You should stage a prison
Essentially.
break. Listen, look, you may be in jail, man, and they might be able to prevent like ninjutsu, but homie, your jutsu is your fucking fist.
Man,
They
I don't
can't take
care
your
about
eye
any
off.
of you, but I've been looking for him harder than you guys.
Well, I don't know that he's in fucking prison, so.
Oh, no,
I don't-
I've been looking pretty hard.
water, dance!
Oh yeah, have you? Prove it.
Anyways.
Nice try, buddy.
So, it is the next morning. Arashi, you get woke up. You hear Tintin like scrambling around in the house. She's grabbing stuff, grabbing scrolls, stuff like that. I'm assuming you'd like to go out and see why she's scrambling.
yeah.
Orochimaru summoned her
she-
from training home. He popped out of the sink and scared the shit out of Tintin.
Yeah, she's like, you know what? I think I'm gonna head out. No, she stops. She looks at you. Good, you're awake. Come on, you have to go with me. Apparently there's two new chakra signatures being been spotted near the main entrance. One of them has some familiarities to it. The other one's completely unknown.
Familiarities, not familiarities.
All right.
Go fuck yourself, CJ. How about that?
I was just okay.
Oh god, I already know which one of them
Florida
is.
National is?
Meow.
Meow to you too, good sir.
Gotta find the picture. Give me a second. She's down here somewhere.
Meow.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah, I absolutely help her get all the scrolls she can carry and go with her.
All right, we're gonna move her over
We get to see
there.
Tintin finally fucking throw hands with somebody and be relevant again.
If it's who I fucking think it is, very much throwing hands. I don't know who the other person is, but I have a damn sure good guess who the first one is.
Oh yeah? Who you guessing?
Koji.
I don't know who that is, so I'll take you for it.
All right. Anyways, you can move yourself towards the gate where I've placed her thing. Cool, you did. Awesome. When you get there, I'm going to delete that because I put that on the wrong level. Yeah, Kakashi, Shikamaru, and Rock Lee are all already there.
Might need to fix
Get
Tintin.
this copy.
How's your head? How's your head?
Two.
All right. We'll put you on pause. Kagiyuki, you get woke up by Sasuke, who is standing over top of you, shaking you violently.
Wake up, Fishy! Why are
Okay,
you sleeping?
Okay, I wake up with a jolt.
She wakes
Pudding!
up, fucking gas, fucking.
Yeah, he wakes you up. Come on, you have to come with me. We have people at the doors of the village right now that we don't recognize right offhand. You live close by, so you should be nearby to be able to help.
Sasuke said, "Wake up, bitch! It's 4 a.m. You gotta get to work."
Yes, sir.
He woke her up because she's close. I had to go across the entire fucking town.
Oh, that's because your mom got called. All right. So we'll move Kagiyuki over here. I moved
Oh,
the
shit.
fucking snowflake instead.
Go ahead and fucking lock the snowflake. Did you unlock
Yeah,
all the
probably should
fucking
just lock
marks?
it.
Because it was right
It was like somewhere like right there.
here.
Yeah,
How
that's
can-
probably
can
about.
I- how do I
Kinda.
lock it?
Mine's the diamond shape one.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you lock it?
Right click it.
Put it on the map layer.
It's
Yeah, that's how you do
yeah.
it.
That'd be a good one. Yeah.
Yeah. Change layer, map. Let me do that with the other ones real quick. Give me just a second.
Why?
It gives you a quick
is-
way to do it.
Where-
If you move all of their tokens down to the bottom right out of the way, you can click and drag, move all of that stuff to the map layer all at once.
Do
Yeah,
not
really
listen to
shouldn't
him.
have.
I'll tell you how to do it. Yeah, just do what he did.
I've just done it even different a different way. I just went through and selected the entire map outside of the tokens and then hit send to map layer.
How did you miss it? You missed Tobirama's big ass forehead. I can still move it.
Oh, boo fucking who!
I can't interact with that. I just don't fucking
Move
like
it
it.
now,
So you got
bitch.
that one.
No.
Big foreheads don't matter.
Joke's on you. Now it's set in stone.
Let's see. Yeah, so let me go here so I can move these to the proper layers so y'all can see them. We'll make them bigger for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh shit! No
Here's
way!
Here's
Here
Koji.
you go.
Is that a
These are good-
smoker in the Phantom of the Opera?
Tony Stark.
That's actually not far off, though. That's kind of the
Is that
worst
Tony
part. You're
Stank?
technically right.
That is Tony Stark.
I didn't think about that. But yeah, to an extent, he kind of is like Tony Stark.
Yeah, like I've never thought of him that way, but goddamn, Hunter,
He literally just looks
great
like him.
fucking description.
Anyway, yeah. So y'all see them? They're standing there. They've got their hands up. This one right here. He steps out. He says, "We come in peace. We don't wish any harm to the Leaf. Quite the opposite. We come with intel that could help you in battle against Shinohana, or at least 2 of their members. Some that we used to surround ourselves with, and well, now we think they've joined that dreadful group."
No fucking way.
Oh, that's the wrong.
Why are there 2 Sasuke's?
That's the wrong person. I thought I had.
Hey,
fucking
you got a better
Sakura
chance
copy.
against Shinohana is.
Right here, copy, token level. So it is at this point, you would be over here with your mom. Nope,
Yeah.
not on top of your mom.
Can I be on top of his mom?
I knew it was coming.
Damn
So it's
it.
at this point,
I saw an
Sakura
opportunity.
arrives.
I'm sorry.
I saw the same opportunity, but I wasn't going to say it.
Yeah, well, it was your mom. What are you gonna say? Nah, that's fine.
So yeah, Sakura arrives on scene. A few moments late, but she makes. Oh nope, I skipped ahead. She shouts out as soon as she gets there, "You in the mask! Why does your chakra seem so familiar to me?" And he steps forward. Upon our entrance, and when we sit down and explain what we know of these 2, I will explain to you some. Oh, that's my fucking leg, you stupid bitch!
Oh my god, wow, this
Sorry,
conversation got very
sorry.
violent.
Damn,
I thought that was the other leg.
She
It's at this point
jumped.
Sakura makes up.
Sakura
The
Kid's
cat-
gonna heal you up.
The cat jumped, and she didn't jump high enough, and fucking stabbed both of her front claws straight into my leg.
Damn, that sounds awful.
That's how I feel a lot of times at CJ's dad's house when their fucking cats try to climb up me too.
You love it.
Not when they
Anyways.
fucking stab me.
Nuh-uh.
She says, he says, "We'll explain what we know, and explain what we know of these 2. I'll explain why you sent someone else's chakra inside of me." It's at this point that Sakura turns and makes eye contact with Sasuke and Kageyuki. "You 2, go check them, remove them for any type of kunais or other weapons they may have." Sasuke gives him a nod, then looks down at Kageyuki and says, "Let's go." Sasuke jumps down. He searches the first guy here, and he confiscates a few kunais, a few shurikens here and there, just not much, just regular stuff that a shinobi would have.
Okay, and I'll be searching
Kageyuki.
mine.
Yeah, go ahead, give me an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm gonna snooze that ad break. 23. Nice. Good at something.
Nice.
So yeah, no, you find no weapons or anything, but you do find a few pins and a notepad.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly flip through it to make sure there's nothing hidden in the notepad.
Just scribbles of different notes. You see a couple names in there, here and there, just as you're flipping through it, but nothing really catches your eye.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm assuming you would just hold on to it, right?
Yep.
Sasuke looks back up and he gives a nod to Sakura. And she says, "Okay, now that you don't have any weapons, Sasuke and Kageyuki will lead you into the village. Keep in mind that we have our highest level of shinobi watching over you, and if you try any funny business, they will not hesitate to cut you down." It's at this point that the 2 give a nod and looks up. "Don't worry, we came to bring intel and help where we can. We're known as Amado and Koji Kashin. The 2 possible members we think may be joining this terrorist group could bring a whole lot of problems. We figured any intel or possible help that we and you could gather would get us as a you." Oh my god, my English was bad there. That we
My
and
English no
you
good.
Me no
that
speak
we and you
English
could gather
properly.
would get. Oh no, it would get us close. It's just because I didn't use fucking punctuation.
Mhm.
Want me how to
would-
run on
You
sentence?
could gather. Yeah, for real. This whole fucking paragraph's a run on sentence. We and you could gather would get us as a whole, would help us take down or be prepared to take them down when the time arrives. I'm getting messages on Discord. Oh, it's rude. I will check that later. So it's at this point that I will just move everybody. You'll kind of lead them through the.
You're moving as a group to the
Through the woods.
Shinobi 7-Eleven.
Damn, imagine.
Always getting a swarma.
A shawarma?
I did not mean to fucking start that.
Yeah.
We didn't have Ninja 911.
No, we have Ninja
Whoa.
7-Eleven. No,
We have
no,
Ninja- Wait,
the
there's no
Saiyan
Ninja
did.
Butch?
The Saiyan just encountered the Ninja.
Wouldn't 9/11 just be the Uchiha massacre?
Kinda.
Unless you want to say what Pain fucking did.
Yeah, that's more.
But the thing is, that got
village
kind of.
centric.
The only reason I didn't say it immediately is because it got like Uno reversed.
Yeah. Oh shit, he's in an interrogation.
Unnight your 11.
Anyways, so yeah, welcome to the interrogation room.
Shit!
Kageyuki and Sasuke, since you were the ones that led the two in, you were obviously sitting in the back of the room. Ibiki doesn't need y'all's help, but you're there just in case.
Works for me.
And then it's at this point that Arashi and Tintin sit with Sakura and Shikamaru on the outside, looking in, watching through the pane of glass.
Is Rashi sitting on her mom's lap?
No.
Okay. To be fair, it was 4 people, 3 chairs.
Yeah.
I guess it would have made sense if it was more like this.
No, I just really like the idea.
Because it's Shikamaru, and Shikamaru actually would probably be the one sitting at the desk taking notes on this because he's the smart one.
Probably.
No,
No, damn
Sakura.
well,
She's
well,
used to
Nana
taking
Arashi.
notes because she worked in a hospital.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Or maybe it's
So-
Arashi because she's used to copying things down. Maybe Tintin because she's used to filing logs.
Really? She
Ibiki.
is? Bet.
Oh my god, Andrew,
Ibiki-
get the fuck out.
So Ibiki, he's staring through the window at y'all, and he gives y'all a nod.
Dude, he was on
He
my
turns
personal
towards
trainer
two.
list.
What is your reasoning for coming to the Leaf at this time? Amado, which for anybody who doesn't know and wasn't meaning Andrew, this is Amado.
Yep.
He looks up at Ibiki and back at Sasuke, or over at Sasuke, then back at Ibiki. Well, the notepad that they confiscated from me has my notes of the 2 possible members of the group that the Shinobi world is currently hunting down. It's at this point that Sasuke grabs the notebook from you, Kageyuki. He steps forward to the table, and he slides it over towards Ibiki, and then proceeds to stand there menacingly. Ibiki picks it up and he flips through it, and he sees the same thing Kageyuki's seen. There's a shit ton of notes in this. It's almost a full notebook. A couple names here and there, and he looks back at Amado. It seems like there's a lot of notes about a lot of people in it. Which 2 specifically are you speaking of? Amado speaks up, and well, the first one is one by the name of Code.
Fuck.
And Code was one of the
Code
strongest.
is not one we give a pass to.
No. Code was one of the strongest out of the group called Kara. We were part of the group as well, but we played more of a double agent role. The group of Kara had members far and wide, and all of them answered to a person known by Jigen, who was the name of the body inhabited by Ishiki Osatsuki. Code was an attempt at a new vessel for Jigen, but his body didn't take the karma as it was intended to. His karma formed, but it turned white, giving him the strength and the abilities of a normal karma mark without the repercussions of being a true karma mark. Thus, Code came to me and had me place limiters on him to help keep him from being able to overpower Jigen. See, he worshipped Jigen, Ishiki, whatever you want to call him, as a god, and he knew that if he could overpower him, that eventually he would give in to temptation and want to overthrow Jigen. Now, with that being said, those limiters were weakened last time I saw him, and there's a chance that unless he's taken care of soon, we will have to contend with the limitless Code. Ibiki steps in. So, what you're saying is this Code guy needs to be taken care of ASAP. Amado gives him a nod. I would tell you weaknesses that he has, but honestly, from the last time I seen him, there wasn't any weaknesses he had. Now, the second person does have a weakness, but she's still very strong opponent. She goes by the name of Delta. She's extremely strong, but one of the things that you have to watch out for the most is she has an attack that she shoots a beam from her eyes. If it hits, there's no recovering from it. No matter how good of a regeneration factor you may have, it essentially completely negates any and all regeneration factors. But her weakness, ironically, is one of her strongest abilities. See, she has the ability to absorb jutsu. There's a catch to it. There's a limit to how much she can absorb before her system is overloaded. And that's how you must defeat her. Ibiki, at this point, he turns to the glass and gives a nod through to Sakura. For now, you two will be held here for a bit longer to give us time to validate these claims. Once we've gotten a chance to see if you're telling the truth or not, then we'll decide what happens to you two. So at this point, Sakura gets out. She walks out the door and then into this other door. She walks in. She looks directly at Koji Kashin. Koji, I believe you said your name was. Why does your chakra signature seem so familiar to us? It's at this point that Koji removes his mask and sets it on the table, and I will need a history check from Kageyuki and Arashi.
Would I? I was told.
Hmm?
I was told. Would I?
Oh yeah, you were. Yeah, I guess you're good then, because unless you want to do one for the fun. But
Yeah, for the fun of it. Just to roll something.
Yeah.
I mean, you both passed, so it's fine. Matter of fact, my DC was set at 13, so before your +9, you would have even beat it. Anyways, so they realize when y'all look at him that this looks almost identical to Master Jiraiya. While neither of you had ever had any run-ins with him from him passing before y'all were born, there's plenty of pictures and history on the tales of Jiraiya the Gallant. He looks at her. He says, "I was made using the DNA of one of the Sanin, Master Jiraiya." Sakura stands there. She's got a flabbergasted look on her face. "If you don't mind, I'd like to send some people in to get some samples from you to test if that's true or not." Koji gives her a nod. If that's what it takes to understand that we mean you no harm, then by all means, please do.
Orochimaru just comes in and licks him and goes, "Yep, that's dry, all right."
Ah, it tastes just like him.
Don't let
Tastes like
Tsunade
those
find
old
out
Tuesday
that
mornings.
he's here. Tsunade might try to come fuck him.
No, she won't.
There's a big fan theory that who was it? Someone that Minato was the son of fucking Jiraiya and Tsunade.
Homie, first off, that's a lot of plot holes because he is a Namikaze.
No, I
It's a
know
lot
there
of
is, but
the timelines don't match up.
so no, the reasoning behind it is because a lot of the Sinju clan changed their names. Like we know that for a fact. They changed their names to make the Sinju like disappear.
Yeah.
So they think that there's the possibility that one of the Sinju that had disappeared could have changed their name to could have made come up with the name of Namikaze.
Yeah. In a similar vein, how the Yuki clan erased the Yuki name.
Yeah, except for Kageyuki. She was like, "No, fuck you. I'm
No.
the Yuki clan, bitch."
No, because they don't use a clan name.
It's still there though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that theory has a lot of holes.
Oh no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
absolutely is.
another
It's-
thing to
it's-
note is there's other people with Yuki in their name.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, there is a lot of plot holes in it, but it's still a fun theory.
Oh, it's a fun theory.
So at this point,
Hmm.
Sakura leaves the room. Sasuke turns to Kageyuki and gives her a nod towards the door.
I know as well.
I'll move you over here. So it's at this point that I will give y'all the option to conversate with these multiple different NPCs. Also, Ibiki. For anybody in chat that may not know, this is Ibiki.
Yeah, he's
One of the most
he's
one
a
of the most-
special Jonin for
interrogation.
Enhanced conversations.
torture.
He was
That's
one
what I
of the
was
people that
looking
I
for.
wanted to learn how to interrogate from. He was on my list of possible trainers.
Man, you're being such a good pacifist.
Listen, if I can get the
Wants to learn the
information
art
out
of
of them without
torture and
hurting them,
decapitation.
isn't that just what Genjutsus all are anyway, is torture?
And decapitation? No.
Not all.
I don't know, man. Have you seen Tsukiyomi?
That's Tsukuyomi, not all.
Yeah. Thing is, Tsukuyomi doesn't have to be
You know what?
torture.
You know what?
That's just what it's
no.
been used for.
Using your own father against you here. Do you know what Itachi did to his girlfriend before he fucking murdered her?
Mm-hmm.
He put this bitch in a genjutsu that made
Where
her
she
live
lived
out an
an
entire
entire lifetime
lifetime with him before she killed him. So not all genjutsu.
Correction.
Not all.
Correction. To my understanding, what happened was after waking up, after realizing all of it was a lie, she had a heart attack and died.
I don't remember
It's
that.
it's never super clearly stated. It's more so the thought that when she died of natural causes in the Tsukiyomi,
He said, "All right, I'm going to pull over the car right now, and if I have to pull my pull my car over just to gamble, I'm going to go crazy because 80% of the gambles happen while I'm driving."
fair enough.
Quick, gamble.
What is the
Look,
gamble?
look,
What are we gambling? What?
Look! I got us one. Give me a second.
Let's gamble on whether or not Napoleon crashes. I'm betting he doesn't because I really don't want him to.
Yeah, I bet all on he doesn't.
It's Empoleon. He'll crash for gambling. I'm betting it all on positive.
Damn.
All right, there we go. Everybody, put your votes in.
What is the?
Make it up safe.
I thought I misspelled his name. You don't know what I mean.
I knew what you meant.
That's Empoleon.
All right, I put my vote in.
Damn. 15K.
That's a lot.
All right. Should I bet? No.
You bet whatever you think is the optimal outcome answer.
Just
If you
fucking
bet no, you could win.
If you bet
could
no,
win.
It wouldn't even
hey
be
man,
gambling.
you can skew the results of this. You
That's why
fools
I'm
are in
not-
charge of the outcome of the gamble.
You haven't got it in your car.
That's why I'm not betting because I'm not giving the risk to gamble on no.
Come on,
It'd be on my
man.
shoulders,
You
so I
gotta
can't
bet.
gamble on it.
I put 15K on that bitch. Come on, Napoleon, put your bet in.
So if I vote yes and I catch, I'm gonna believe it's a cosmic force.
That's why you bet no. That way you don't have to worry about it. You know, it's like you're saying
Either
no,
you
that you're not
win.
going to be okay.
Listen, either you win or it's not your problem
Dude,
anymore.
he's like Tsunade. He always loses his bets.
Did he put his, what was that, like 8K in on yes?
On yes, yeah. Poor guy.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know if there's really anything else that we can really vote on here. This is one of those sessions where it's like it's mainly story driven. So,
Yeah.
all right, whenever we find out whether or not Empoleon made it home or not, you'll have to vote. Or you'll have to say yes or no to that, one of you mods or CJ. All right, Empoleon, let us know if you die on the way home. That
Yeah,
way we
please.
can...
If you die, please say something. It's only fair.
Also, CJ, go ahead and run a 3-minute since I snoozed the ad break just a minute ago.
All right. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Dude, I'm really, I'm really fucking
I
contemplating
see some
talking to
crazy
these
shit on
guys.
the road. That is fair. That is very fair. I'm going to be right back as well.
No. Sit back down.
Go fuck yourself.
You go fuck yourself, sir.
And we're back.
Yay!
This time on Naruto. Team 1 Adventures.
Well, partial Team 1 adventures. The adventures are full. The team is partial.
Back. I feel like I gotta talk to these fuckers. Oh my god. I probably won't be. He probably won't.
Ballsy.
He probably won't fucking let me.
What?
I was. Ah. Ah. I don't know.
What
He's
you
got
do is you
fucking
try
plans.
it, and if he tells you no, he tells you no. Also, thank you again, Rasmus D&D, for one map every day that Michael can fucking steal and use.
Hey, not steal. Give credit to.
Did Michael license this person's permission to use it?
Who?
How would I know?
What?
Look, I assume he probably did because it says Patreon, so he's probably I don't know, subscribe to Patreon
Someone
or
asked that in
even
chat or something?
No.
I don't know.
It turns out it's actually Empoleon making the maps.
Maybe.
That's his alt name.
Hell, I mean, there are a lot of like map makers out there who will just post their maps for free, and if you want to support them, you can support them, which is fucking awesome.
Yeah, that's why these get posted with the mark.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, as long as we're advertising it.
Technically, here's the thing. If anybody needs a map, Erasmus makes some good maps, so go hit up their Patreon and get a custom map made.
Absolutely, and support them if you like them. So Goji's like a clone of Jiraiya?
Yep.
Got it. And Amado made him?
From my understanding, yep. Because I still haven't seen Boruto. I just know a lot because one of the random videos that played during work was Dick's breakdown of the entire Boruto timeline.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, damn.
So what are you thinking?
I am thinking I should probably talk to these guys
Mm-hmm.
and be like, hey, so the other day I I found this kid named Kawaki.
Mm-hmm. How are you gonna mention Kawaki?
I mean, I probably have to. I mean,
This would be a good time for it.
yeah, it'd be a really good time for it. Also, hell, she was hearing the shit about the white curse mark, or the white karma mark. She's like, how the fuck can that happen? be able to fucking use it with none of the drawbacks. So basically just waiting for Michael to get back.
Okay. Hey, sorry, give me just 1 second. I'm warming up some vegetable soup. Okay.
I'm so proud of him eating his greens.
All right, I'm back. Vegetable soup
back.
has been acquired.
We missed you.
Oh, thanks, man. You trying to sweet talk your way into a wheel of fire or something?
Maybe.
Damn, I knew he didn't really miss me.
I did miss you. But Will of Fire would also be pretty nice.
All right, so at this point, everybody but Andrew gets no.
No!
All right.
I've done so much and earned
I don't
so
know.
little.
I don't know if Sujay is here, but it doesn't really matter. Y'all are going at the moment. So yeah, this is y'all's chance to discuss with these, what is it, 4 NPCs? 5 NPCs?
Yeah.
So if you would like to talk, start running them cocksuckers.
Okay. What do you call them?
Cocksuckers.
I don't have one of those. They're like a. Is it like a vacuum?
It's right up underneath your nose there, sir.
My mustache.
It's right up underneath your mustache there, sir.
No one talks about my taint tickler like
Like,
that.
yeah.
Not the-
My taint tickler.
All
That's
right,
wild.
congratulations, Hunter. You are going to be added into the quotes of the year tab.
No! Fuck! Delete the file. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
Well, he cloned Jiraiya?
Yeah.
That seems like a betrayal to his memory.
It's been added in.
It's
I fucking see it.
it's kind of hard to trust someone that would be willing to to grow a person for their own benefit. But I suppose it'd be better to at least keep it in mind if if they're just tricking us, it's good to know the bait. And if they're not
No.
tricking us, then it's good
After the
intel to have.
test. After the tests are ran, we'll know for sure if he truly is a clone from Jiraiya's DNA. And
Would that be a good thing if he was?
well,
I mean, he wouldn't be lying, but
He is a clone of Jiraiya.
why do you say this, Arashi?
Yesterday, when fuck it, he's gonna know one way or another. Yesterday, when I was talking with Orochimaru, um, like you mentioned before, Kawaki was there, and apparently Amado. I don't know if he made or if he built Kawaki or what, but he's got this weird, I guess you call it nano tech in his body. Um, and even he said the same thing, that Koji Kashin is a direct clone of Jiraiya. He even told me the same stuff about Code and Delta that we heard, although he didn't say anything about them possibly being members of Shinohana. I don't think he knew.
Well, like Kageyuki said, it is hard to know whether you should trust someone that is a clone like that. But depending on how deep the rooting goes, if he's a direct copy of Jiraiya, then, well, that could be a good thing. Maybe the love for the leaf is still in there. But also, he doesn't seem to be quite like Jiraiya. He seems a lot more serious than Jiraiya did. Jiraiya would go around joking or frequenting hot springs just to try to get peeks at women. This guy doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would be trying to peek in on women like that or making jokes.
No.
I mean, perhaps, but even Jiraiya had a serious side.
I mean, true. I mean, he did give his life to go try to infiltrate the hidden rain and get more intel, or to take down Nagato. And you can't really do that while you're joking around.
No. I wonder if he has all the same abilities as Jiraiya, and what other new tricks he might have.
There's no way to know unless we get him into combat.
If he's a clone of Jiraiya, I would definitely suggest we avoid combat. While I trust everyone here to take him down, I don't think it'd be a good idea to egg him on to violence.
I mean, perhaps, but if you kept the tone friendly, just like a general spar to get a better feel for each other, then it could be a good way to gauge him.
Yeah. Could be a good way to gauge him.
Shikamaru cuts in and he scratches the back of his head. Well, I mean, yeah, that can't involve you two. Y'all remember the last time that your friendly spar happened?
Sorry?
You don't remember, do you? When you were taken over?
Don't remind me. I just felt how bad it was just a day ago. I don't want to think about that again.
The Shadow Realm.
Yeah, I brought it back. What's he doing sitting on the toilet trying to piss out that fucking kidney stone right now or something? It'd be funny if he's listening to us. I hope he's listening to us right now while he's sitting there. He's like grunting and shit. And he's like, that's a good point. You don't want to have them in combat.
What the hell?
I'm expecting a message here in a second. Be like, yes, I can hear you.
Honestly, I try not to think about that part. It's not worth working up emotions. I wasn't suggesting either of us anyways.
He just texted me. He said every fucking word.
That's funny.
Was I right about what you're doing at least, CJ?
Wasn't suggesting one of us anyways. I don't think either of us would be able to.
He flipped me off.
I don't think either of us would be able to be a good gauge if he really is as strong as Jiraiya was.
Yeah, that's true.
You're
No
right.
offense, Machi.
No, Arashi shouldn't take any offense to that. And you're both mere children
I don't take offense to that.
against one of the legendary
Offense
Sani,
intended.
or in this case, the clone of the legendary Sani. Why is it? Really? Why was it? It was because of the word fuckers.
Yeah.
You know, I forgot my siblings are with my dogs, so I might actually crash because these fuckers keep getting on my heads and steering wheel while driving.
Oh shit. Should have bet on no.
Damn. So fucked.
He knows I love him.
Yeah.
I don't know if he does after that statement there, Andrew.
I mean, it's a compliment. I want to crash.
Yeah, just because you want to die don't mean they do.
I didn't say I want him to die. I want to, but I didn't say
Only the
I
Chihuahua
want him
gets on
to.
my head. Oh, you got one of them crackhead ass dogs.
I mean, literally.
Anyways, continuing on. But yeah, this would be against a legendary Sani or a clone made of his DNA, so we wouldn't want to even risk either of you two.
No.
This would be something that we would put, well, probably someone along the lines of Sasuke or Lord Eighth up against.
Oh, my dogs are crickets.
My cat is too, don't worry.
I'm sure either Lady Sakura or Sasuke-sense could be more than enough to test if we chose to.
I still don't know if that's quite the smartest idea, but it would at least let us get the handle on his range of talents.
Honey.
Because if he's going to be here, then we would expect, and if he is a shinobi, we would expect his help
Are you
against
okay?
in combat against these people.
That doesn't sound like you okay. I'm fine. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Oof.
Thanks.
Yikes indeed.
I'm assuming CJ's sitting on the toilet moaning and groaning because of
Yeah,
how
is.
Cassie was responding.
Yeah, he is.
CJ,
sure.
remember, in through your nose, out through your mouth.
That's not where it's supposed to come out. Pretty sure it comes out a little lower than that.
Just slightly. Is there anything else that y'all would like to discuss with them at this point?
You have anything, Arashi?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to understand their angle here.
Mhm.
We'll throw in there, they did say that they were part of the group that they were in, but they worked as double agents.
Well, yeah, they were double agents.
Yeah. But
But no, I'm questioning their being here more so because of Kawaki waking up yesterday. I don't know for sure, but what if it sent out some kind of signal or beacon for them to follow? And
can I do an
But-
insight check?
I mean, sure.
I just remembered we had insight.
Now, what are you trying to look for insight on?
Literally just thinking back to what they were saying. Just trying to determine how much I believe their words and the way they portrayed it. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds about
I mean,
right.
you believe them.
yeah,
I believe them as much as I fucking said.
that's
Yeah, pretty much.
fair.
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can say, as far as you can tell, everything seems normal. Like they just seem like people trying to do the right thing.
hmm
I mean, I guess technically Hunter could do one as well.
Well, yeah, sure.
No reason not to.
Yeah,
Worst that happens is you get less than an 11.
Yeah. And it's not going to make you change the... It can only help. It can't rewrite your character to remove the suspicion you had.
all right, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to be being truthful about everything that they have. I mean, everything that they've given to you is everything they know as far as knowledge-wise goes.
hmm
They seem to be like genuinely just want to end the other members of Kara, their old group.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I never had my doubts about that.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because I'm trying to remember back to the conversation. I don't think they mentioned Kawaki once.
No,
They did not.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to get my angle on here.
I mean, see, I don't know if it's how I should. I see insight as essentially reading the person's mind to
No.
tell if they're
I
telling the
see it.
truth and stuff like that. Like you're
I
essentially kind of reading their mind.
I would more
Not
like
really.
body language.
It's body language, tone, as well as just your gut.
I mean, I guess there's ways that you could go about finding out about Kaoki if you wanted to.
So, but yeah, I could just go in there and ask them.
I don't know if the kid going in there with the clone of Jiraiya and this
Tony
fucking
Stank.
yeah Tony Stank.
Tell me, stay.
Every time I
What's
see
the-
him while I'm reading the fucking Boruto manga from now on, I'm just gonna be like, hey, it's Tony Stank.
I mean, what's the worst they could do? I say that knowing full. I say that knowing damn well what the worst they could do is.
the only words I'm gonna say to you, Hunter, are Flame Mountain.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a roller coaster.
I was gonna say, what's the worst they can do? Drop one of what you just said on me. I'm like, what's the worst they could do? That. But I was like, I'm not.
He would just like die.
What are they gonna do? Drop a Shin Megami Tensei at me?
Shouldn't like, wait, isn't that a game?
Yeah. It's what Persona is a spinoff of.
Okay.
Also, I have to put out there, I probably should have said spoiler alert at the beginning of this session. Andrew and anybody in chat, I am so sorry for spoiling so much of fucking Boruto in this session, but it was like I wanted these characters in, and this is how I had to do it.
Okay.
It's
That's
fine.
I changed
Yeah, and
something.
I know you like Koji a lot.
Yeah, Koji is out of the new gen characters, he is probably my favorite.
God,
He still
someone's
doesn't
gonna
pass.
die.
He still doesn't pass Shikamaru as like my overall favorite from like the Naruto / Boruto timeline. But he is definitely up there. He is probably 2, and depending on how Shikadai turns out in the future, he may be pushed down to 3. But that's just because there's the chance that Shikadai just continues to be a carbon
If
copy
you
of
know
his
the answer
dad.
off the top of your head, who's your favorite character introduced in Part 1, Part 2, and Boruto? Part 1 is
Koji.
obviously Shikamaru.
Boruto, favorite character overall, Shikamaru, yes.
No,
Introduced, Koji.
Okay,
Part
so
2?
Shikamaru, Koji for Boruto, and what about Part 2?
Part 2, Boruto.
What?
I thought that's what you said. You're talking about Part 2.
Part
Naruto.
1 is Naruto. Part 2 is Shippuden. Boruto is Boruto. And then there's TBV.
So Part 2, I don't know. Madara? I mean, I guess he was kind of introduced in Part 2.
Kinda?
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's been like teased. I mean, yeah, we saw him at as a statue in Part 1, but like
didn't really go into detail on him.
no.
Maybe Pain. Because Pain, I don't remember if we actually ever even got anything about him in Part 1. I don't think we did.
Nope.
No.
There was no reference to Pain and to Nagato in Part 1.
It's probably either Nagato or Madara.
That's fair.
CJ said Part 1 Itachi, Part 2 Minato. Minato was talked about in Part 1, so that doesn't count.
Talked about, but I'm guessing he's saying like actually.
Well, you've seen the. If I'm not
I thought
mistaken,
you saw him in flashbacks.
You see the combat of him and Toby in Part 1.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally first fucking episode.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Minato is a invalid answer there, CJ.
I'm trying to think of my Part 2.
I'm
and
currently
Boruto.
checking where he was in Part. In terms of
I
reference.
will say, technically, I guess Boruto Part 2 favorite is what's the fucker's name? Give me a second. I know who. I need to look up this guy.
Dari?
Claw. I think that's Hidari. Hidari. That's the one I'm thinking of. It's either Hidari or Jura.
I don't know how I guessed Hidari.
Yeah, it's
Minto
either
first appears in the
Hisoka or
Naruto anime in Shippuden 168.
Really? I thought for sure he was first episode. Like we seen him
No.
fighting.
No. We see
Okay.
the most we ever see of him in part 1, to my knowledge, is just his head on the mountain.
Okay. CJ, you also left out Boruto. Oh, look, he just went and Googled the same thing that you did.
Yeah.
So I'm still trying to think of Shippuden, but I mean, we all know. Oh no, I know what my Shippuden is. Now I gotta think of Boruto, which is kind of hard because I haven't technically really watched Boruto.
Mitsuki is really good as well, I will say.
Hmm.
I really do like Mitsuki, especially Mitsuki from Two Blue Vortex. But like when it comes to Two Blue Vortex, so I guess part 2 of Boruto, it's like I don't think they've introduced a bad character so far.
Fair,
No,
yeah,
adult Konohamaru does not count.
No.
yeah, no, because he shows up in fucking part 1.
Yeah. Good answer, though.
Which means just out of
Adult
at least
Konohamaru is fucking awesome.
yeah.
If you've watched the first episode of Boruto,
I have.
it's one of my favorite scenes right at the beginning when Boruto jumps up and is trying to like beat Konohamaru's ass, and he's just single-handedly with like one hand fucking blocking it while he's holding him in the air with the other hand, and then turns his ass around and holds his arm behind him, and he's like, "Yeah, no, this shit ain't gonna fly."
Honestly, Himawari is a good pick, from what I've seen.
Himori is a good pick for sure.
She's the one I was looking at.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
tough for
no.
me because I haven't watched Boruto or read any of the manga. I've literally gone from Shippuden straight to Two Blue Vortex because I've heard pretty much all about Boruto through fucking Nick's videos, but like watching it I
Yeah.
haven't done, or reading it I haven't done.
Daemon is really cool as well.
Isn't that the kid who has the Uno reverse Shinjutsu?
Essentially, yeah, essentially. He's really cool, but we just haven't seen much out of him. Now, there's theories that we're gonna see him Mamushi versus him coming up, and I really fucking hope so because I think that would be awesome to finally see the motherfucker in combat. But
I'm curious to see like how you would get around his
his reflect.
his reflect. Uh,
We're spoiling so fucking much for Andrew.
I mean
I-
it's fine.
That's why I kind of like stopped listening.
Okay,
So
well,
here I'll say
I
this.
stopped listening when CJ said Himawari.
I'll say this for my favorites for the ones. So part 1, Gara, big shocker.
Oh, who would have guessed that?
Yeah. Part 2,
Part 2, Conan.
yeah, big shocker. I'm curious if you can guess my part 3.
Probably Shinky.
It's not Shinky. He's good, but it's not
Oh.
Shinky.
I didn't think it was gonna be Shinky either.
Is it one of the new Gen Konoha 12?
It's, probably not. I don't know if they are. I don't know.
Okay, who?
Ada.
Ada?
Ada Wong?
Yeah, no, she's definitely not Konoha 12. She is really really cool.
Yeah, I liked her in Resident Evil 4.
Shut the fuck up, Andrew.
Wrong Ada. It's spelled way different too. Isn't it like AIDE or AIDA or something?
Something like that, yeah.
She's like the daughter of Al.
No.
Isn't she also
no
from
it's to Al.
Isn't she?
Yes.
No.
I know what you're about to ask. Shh. I'm just gonna text this to you because I don't really
I was about to say, please stop.
What am I about to ask? Jeez, all fucking response I'm getting. You texted to me? Oh, you texted to me.
Yeah, he said he was gonna.
Well, he's kind of soft every.
Okay, well, in this case, I didn't feel like sitting up,
Fair enough.
so I just grabbed my phone, which I guess I could have pulled up Discord on my phone, but still.
That was just too much work, you know.
That
Yeah.
same thing, that exact same description I just sent to you, Hunter, applies for Daemon as well.
Huh? Do you mean like narratively or literally?
Okay, in the show, that's why. Let's see.
Because like I'm looking at the last word and I'm like, does he mean that narratively, like they just haven't talked about them much during the story?
They were
Or
okay. Put in a machine, essentially.
okay,
Let me check before I say this so I can make sure that I say this right. Go here. I believe end of OG Boruto, or regular Boruto. I'm probably the first person to ever call it OG Boruto. End of
Damn.
New
the
generation.
very
Use the way you call it.
fucking end of original Boruto. You see, this guy go in and do this.
Okay. I also just opened the fucking message and I saw the fucking picture. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Alright, fair.
Yeah, because muscles, you know. You
Yeah.
get what I mean.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna run in here and take my bowl into the kitchen. Give me just a second.
Alright. I mean, I'm still saying we should talk to them about Kawaki.
Hmm.
Um,
What did you reveal about Kawaki in character?
that he has a white karma mark, that he has ninja science tools kind of like all in his body, and like how he can like morph his body into like a weapon and shit like that. And
Back.
So they have
Okay.
a karma mark, can morph body into weapon, and what?
The karma mark can morph a body into weapon. That they told me about Amado and Code and Delta and Koji beforehand. That they were fucking knocked out or asleep or something.
I'm asked. Thank you for the alert.
Um,
CJ would say that, but he's not here at the moment. So
yeah. So yeah. I mean, I just looked to all the adults, and it's just like, I mean, should we question them about Kawaki? I mean, I know none of you probably want me going in there, but it probably doesn't help that I know the most information about Kawaki other than people underground in a lab. But if they really are good people, then what's there to worry about? Damn. No, these motherfuckers gonna respond.
sorry, I was not paying attention. I didn't know you were. I did not know you were talking to me. I thought you were talking to Andrew because I heard Andrew respond with like, yeah, earlier. So I thought you were talking to him. That is completely my fault.
You're good.
So I just asked, like,
I'll do it real quick.
basically everyone in the room's
Hi,
like,
Matt.
so should
Welcome in.
we?
Thank you for the lurk.
It's like, should we question them about Kawaki and what all we know about them? I know none of you guys probably want me going in there with the two of them, knowing who they are, but it doesn't help that I currently know the most information about Kawaki.
No. Sakura steps in and you can explain to Ibiki what all you know, and then he can take that information in and see if it stirs up any emotions or anything like that with him.
Uh, yeah, she tells Ibiki all she knows about all that she would know about Kawaki.
Okay. So Ibiki walks out and then walks in. And he looks at him. So we heard of a boy that knows of y'all by the name of Kawaki. And Amado kind of raises his eyebrow. Yeah, we know of Kawaki. He was supposed to be Jigen's vessel. He was the one that his body accepted the karma mark. But as I'm sure y'all know, Jigen slash Ishiki is no longer with us. So his as far as him turning into Ishiki, that's no longer a worry. We would like to find him and figure out what he's doing because well his body was modified by myself. But outside of that, I hope the boys finally live in an actual life instead of being held to be a vessel. He gives him a nod, and Biggie doesn't have any more questions, so he walks back in here. So yeah, how would y'all like to react to what you've just heard?
What if I join this terrorist organization as a double agent so I can be like,
What if we all join Shinohana and break it down from the inside?
yes.
What the fuck? I don't know what I expected you to say, but that wasn't it.
My character didn't say that. No worries.
No.
No, I know your character. I still was not expecting it. Oh, the cough's back.
It's actually when I laugh.
I know. That's the worst part too.
I'm sure you've seen it as like a pattern already today. It's
Yeah.
rough.
Mm. Huh. I mean, I didn't deny it. Apparently, he was the perfect vessel or something. So, from what I'm understanding, is if me and Kagyuki want to get rid of these marks, then our Otsutsuki have to mark someone else, and they have to die in our place. Is that what I'm understanding?
Sakura or Shikamaru cuts in. You're the only one that came to that conclusion. I'm pretty sure.
That's not an option.
Well, no, I'm not saying it was an option. I was just trying to assess the information.
From where I'm sitting, I don't know if the sound is distorted back there towards the back of the room, but it
You're
seemed
sitting next
like
to her.
it seemed like all that has to happen is the Otsutsuki that is trying to be the vessel has to die before they use your body as a vessel. At least that's what it seemed like they said. Am I the only one that came to that conclusion?
I don't know. All these All these weird parasites never make sense to me.
I don't know.
Oh, why did that drink burn so much? I think zebra cake makes vodka stronger.
Okay.
I just ate 2 zebra cakes, and now that motherfucker, like, that burned out of nowhere.
Damn. You okay?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I just
mean-
wasn't expecting that to burn.
Yeah, it sounds like that'd be a way to get rid of the mark.
Maybe
I don't know.
But
That doesn't.
I'm not sure what easily that could be done.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound that easy to me. As kill them before they can take over your body as a vessel. That doesn't sound right.
maybe these people, or at least the scientist guy in there, seems to know more about these karma marks. Maybe at the very least, his knowledge of the marks can provide some usefulness to us.
Maybe, but again, I'm assuming you're not going to let either of us go in there.
Are you wanting to go in there?
I mean, if they can help me understand this mark and how to get rid of it, or at least turn it white, that'd be great. Or it like I think he said with code, put the limiters on it. I don't know I don't know. All I know is I want to remain me.
That's a fair want.
And I also want Kaguyuki to remain her and not some other person entirely.
That's a little bit less of a fair want. No, but
That's more of a selfless want.
That was rude.
It's like,
Sasuke
hey, I
just don't like you. That was Sasuke that said no.
I like y'all.
He's telling me to kill myself again.
Dude, just do fucking
Were my
better,
answers
man.
acceptable?
No.
Oh. Wait, fuck
Were
you.
your
Yeah, they
answers
were.
acceptable?
I don't even remember what
Itachi,
you.
Minato, Himawari.
Yeah, no,
What
I already
about-
told you Himawari is a good pick.
What about part 2 of Boruto?
You mean Two Blue Vortex?
Yep.
Kurama reincarnated
Ryu.
Himawari?
Well, look at that spoiler of fucking for
fuck?
Andrew.
Okay, first off, fuck you. All right, Michael baited me into
No,
that.
fuck you. No,
I
he
did
did
not.
not
I
bait
assumed
you
you were
into
caught
that.
up. I said Michael baited
What?
me into
No.
it, not you.
We've established like 15 times that I'm not.
Bruh, you
I
think
did
I'm able to
not
fully
bait you
listen
into
in with
that.
everything else.
I did not bait you into that. I simply asked who your favorite character from it was. I said Hidari or Jura, and left it at that. I wasn't like, yeah, this is what Hidari and Jura is. Like, you can't blame that on me. That's completely on you, homeboy.
I blame you.
I blame Mark.
You
We
know
always
what?
blame
I
Mark.
agree. I concur.
You know that Shikamaru kills Koji in chapter 7 of Two Blue Vortex. No, I didn't.
Look. I love Shikamaru. You know this.
Oh, trust
There
me, I
is
know.
no
You would not.
fucking chance.
I know. I just
that
picked two names because they're right in front of me.
That motherfucker ain't even tree level, okay? Like,
I know. I'm the one that said that.
You guys know Lucas tried to argue with me once that the entirety of Jujutsu Kaisen verse would solo Naruto, and I'm like, dude, you are absolutely fucking wrong.
No.
No.
He's like,
no.
but Gojo has Limitless. Yeah, and you know, Limitless is great when you don't have a fucking space-time anomaly open up in the center of your fucking chest.
Yeah, Limitless is about the
Kamui is the
equivalent
easiest
of
thing to fucking counter with.
the 6 eyes, the 6 eyes, which is what Gojo has,
is the equivalent
That
of
is
Sharingan.
equivalent of a Sharingan / Rinnegan.
Sharingan.
So
No,
it's like
it only allows him enhanced like visuals and stuff like that, like a regular base Sharingan would.
it's
a one to Moe at
he's-
best.
There is one whole character in the show that has limitless like
And-
up against what we have 2 current Sharingan users in modern day
I want to point out,
Boruto.
Limitless works against physical attacks. Right? The
Yeah.
closer you get to him, the more infinite the space between you and him becomes. Homie, Genjutsu still works. All he got to do is look you in the eyes and you lose. Oh, but his domain expansion, substitution jutsu. Okay, well, he can just not look him in the eyes. Kamui, we win.
Yeah, it all comes down to who's who. Like who's fighting.
Yeah.
Because that's what it comes down to. Because me, I stand on business that Rock Lee would throw hands with Yuji.
No. See, here's the thing. If you were to merge the verses, a lot of the fucking good guys would actually
There's
befriend
an
each other.
echo.
there?
Napoleon says there's an echo.
There's an echo? How is there an echo? Who's echoing?
I don't know. Echo. I couldn't say shit because I was driving,
You're
but
all
you're all
echoing?
echoing.
Let me restart
All
Discord.
right, leaving. Yep. I'm gonna take a piss while he's doing that because alcohol's going through me.
Fair enough.
This motherfucking demon trashed. Testing.
1, 2, 3.
154.
Weird.
Yeah, I think it was Michael because he took off his headphone or something like that. I don't hear it now, so I don't know. Oh, there it goes.
A mass machine. Imagine. If I remember correctly, they said that all of Naruto is gun level. And there was a meme for a bit that was Usopp from One Piece can beat all of Naruto. That's just not true. Naruto is not gun level. That's wild.
Yeah, it is wild. There's fucking so many
Echo is
fucking
back?
combatants. That's probably Michael. Because he took his headphones
Yeah,
off,
but
and if
I'm
we
not
speak loud
hearing an
enough.
echo is the issue.
Yeah, me neither.
Echo.
I heard it now.
Oh, yeah, I heard it that time. Maybe stream's
speak-
picking
you
it up,
speak
and I'm
loud.
just not.
I don't know.
We'll see when Michael gets back if there's an echo. Well, no, because there was an echo when he was here.
Hey, Hunter, do it again.
Echo.
It's Michael.
Well, no, I understand that. I'm just saying there was an echo when Michael was here, according to Empoleon, because Michael left
That's right.
because Empoleon said there was an echo. So he said, "I'm gonna go do whatever."
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's probably because you got sent to the Shadow Realm or something. I don't know.
Well, he said it's still there. He says, "Listen to stream." Andrew,
I don't hear it on stream.
you don't hear it? Try reloading your page, Empoleon. It might be client side and not.
I love how CJ's having a technical problem, so he immediately goes, Andrew, fix it, please.
Well, no, I was gonna have Andrew listen to the stream. That way, he can tell me if he's hearing the echo as well.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing right now.
But I was just listening to the stream, and I didn't hear any echoing at all.
I'm glad that we spent this we spent like an extra 30 minutes just bullshit and talking about random shit because it gave us the chance to wait because Sujin is up next after y'all.
Yeah, I have
get
no
done.
echo.
Maybe it's going through like I know he said he was in his car. Maybe it's
He said it's
doing
fixed after the
something to
refresh.
It's
We're good.
fixed.
Yeah. All right. Cool. But yeah, I mean, if we can figure out a way for me and Kageyuki's karmas to turn white, I mean, it'd be a great power for both of us because we could use a lot of this power that they have and the consequences. It'd give us a better chance against Code and Delta and Shisui and all them.
Almost sounds too good to be true.
So I assume it's not going to be easy to do that. But yes, it would be too good to be true.
Well,
Any information is better than no information.
we will have to talk to them and figure out if they're willing to share the information that they know about the karma mark with us. So if they
Fair.
can do that, then we can look into that. While they're willing to share their intel on this Delta and Code people, who's to say they'll share with us their intel on the karma?
That is a fair point.
I accidentally opened the fucking template launcher, so I gotta say no that I do not allow it to open up.
Maybe this isn't the worst shit I've seen. The time I was watching this game,
I
and the
would
screen
die.
started flashing. I'm like, if I was in
Oh
that
my
position, I'd-
god. Dude, they need to fix that. That'll kill people.
What?
So Empoleon was watching a stream once, and the stream started flashing, and if he was epileptic, he would have died.
Damn.
That's
Why
something
does
Twitch need to
Twitch-
fix fast.
So what's Twitch like to fuck with me only?
I don't know.
Well, segue that into our sponsor, Me Undies. No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck?
Have you not seen
Dude,
that
what
sponsor
now?
yet?
No.
That's a new
No.
sponsor that's showing up. It's one of those like clothing things where they send you clothes. It's called Me Undies. They send you underwear.
I think I don't see it because of fucking Prime sub.
No, it's like a YouTube sponsorship thing. They're sponsoring a bunch of YouTubers.
Uh.
Like one of my favorite YouTubers that like has it as a sponsor is Any Austin. Also, if you've never watched him, and I know I'm plugging somebody else's content here, but go watch Any Austin. Dude has like Andrew, you would love him.
Mhm.
He did an in-depth breakdown of all the power lines and how they work in Grand Theft Auto 4 and realized none of them run to substations properly and none
Yeah,
of them
I've seen
actually
it.
work. Yeah.
Good video.
Dude, he's amazing. He also did one on the rivers of Hyrule. Listen, how about you fuck off?
Yeah.
He also did
more
a.
questions.
He went to every inn and restaurant in Skyrim and gave them a health score.
I say that as a joke for the sole fact I watched fucking Kyle Hill.
I don't know who that is.
You don't know who he was the Because Science guy. You don't know who he is? He's fucking awesome. He does his own. He's got his own show
Science,
now
bitch.
because. No, that's whatever the Jesse Pinkerton.
Pinkertons are the guys they're
Pinkman?
running from.
Just
Nah.
Pinkman.
One of the weirdest sponsors I've seen. I one time saw a sponsor for underwear for your fingers. Aren't
What
those
the
just
fuck?
gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just gloves at that point. Anyways,
Yeah. Yeah.
continuing on with the fucking story here.
Yeah.
I've got no more questions for these guys because, I mean, yeah. Another.
Miss Kageyuki or Mister,
Mhm.
do you have any more questions? Do they wash their hair?
They
No.
wash their hair.
Nice. Sounds like I got dragged out.
Do what?
No, I essentially got dragged out.
No, I was saying that's what you were saying about them.
No.
I make fun of you.
Have-
Laugh.
Have you seen any other examples of a white mark? Or is this the first?
Any underwear you put on the tip of your thumbs? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Have you guys seen a
I mean-
cock sock? It's a
I mean,
crocheted
call it
It's not a
sock.
battle sock.
It's a crocheted sock for your genitals. For those cold winter months alone. For the single man.
God, I just no. My mind is fucked, dude. Because the first thing I imagined was your grandma being like, "Yeah, so how big is it so I can make you a cock sock?" Like,
No, I've seen the crochet.
Oh my god, please don't do that. I just had coffee go up my nose. Oh, that shit burns. Oh, my sinuses are clear as fuck, but Jesus, do I know what hell smells like.
Yeah.
Sorry. So you asked if there was any more aspects of the, or any more cases of the white karma.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. You gotta give me a second. They stated code.
You've derailed nothing.
Arashi did the or mentioned Kawaki.
Kawiki has a white one?
Kawaki has a what?
Because they stated that because of his being
Oh,
his,
white one.
Ishiki
I
being
heard
dead.
something else.
Yeah, his power being tied to Ishiki, but
I heard something else. I heard Kawaki has a white woman, and I'm like, what the fuck? What did I miss?
Mm.
yeah,
Okay,
you
who's
missed it. I was gonna say Kari.
Karin has a white woman?
You was pushing a little too hard there, CJ. You blacked out trying to get out Jiminy.
Yeah.
But no, as far as I can think of, no. The answer to your question would be no, Kageyuki.
Well,
Yeah, the only white one seen is Kawaki. The only other one heard of is Code.
Also, Empoleon, it is necessary that you tell us if you've made it home safe or not.
how did they take out Ishiki?
Mizuhime and Zenkai did.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
Got
they
it.
gave him the good old Julius Caesar treatment.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna dip in, so I stop fucking drinking for a bit.
Yeah, that is all the
Well-
questions I've got.
Well, what's the point of them? What's the point of them giving marks and so they can take over what basically be an inferior being?
From
Go ahead, Arashi.
from the sound of it, I am really trying to separate player knowledge from game knowledge.
You're fine. Take you a second to think about it if you have to.
Yeah.
Because this was explained. It was pretty much explained in,
Okay,
in
if
the
it-
campaign. So
Okay, if it was pretty much explained, then okay. From what it sounds like, is kind of like the curse seals that Orochimaru gave, where he imprinted a piece of his soul on it, and it sounds like the more we use it, the more compatible we become with accepting them as a host. So I assume that the more we use it, the more compatible we get, and if they die, they can just take over our
Well-
body as
Well, if Code used his a lot, then wouldn't he have been compatible?
I guess it really
Why wouldn't they have
So-
taken over code?
Shikamaru is going to cut in. He did state that Code, when his Amado stated when Code's karma manifested on him, it was a white karma, which seems to indicate defective as far as it goes for the Yotsuki involved.
They returned your ass to the factory line. They sent you back. Labeled
Wait, so it just
defective.
failed to apply?
Maybe it's more along the lines of he just wasn't compatible with the DNA that was implanted in him. Similar to he stated Arashi stated the curse mark, but the curse mark's a little different. The curse mark, it's just you use it, you become compatible with it, where it seems like with the karmas.
Napoleon's home safe.
All right, you're gonna have to go through and
got
hit
it.
yes on the thing. It seems like with the karmas, your body can outright reject the mark immediately instead of just giving instead of letting the mark take over. As in Orochimaru's, everyone can just kind of be a wielder of it, and if they tap into the power, it immediately can help turn them towards Orochimaru.
I'm sorry,
wish
what?
the
I got
mark-
distracted by the prediction.
It seems like the karma mark can just outright fail if you're just completely incompatible with them, like you did with Code. Whereas Orochimaru's is
but still give you the access to the power of it.
yeah, but still give you access to the power versus the Orochimaru one where just you using it makes you more subservient to Orochimaru.
Okay. In that case, if Ashiki failed with two separate people,
Well, didn't
Well,
it?
they stated that
Didn't he have
Kawaki's
like
was a
three?
regular karma until Ishiki's death.
oh, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, you still failed with two separate people.
Well, because didn't they say that? Well, I assume Kawaki's would have turned white. the
Kawaki's
moment
turned
that-
white, which is a failure.
Well, no, I'm saying I assumed it turned white the moment that Ishiki took over this Jigen fellow.
Well, then what's the point of having more marks?
I guess to have someone more compatible, or if the person that you have a mark on dies, you still have others. Because it sounds like there might be an incubation period for it to take hold, and if you set multiple marks, then you have multiple people to, I guess, resurrect or reincarnate from, for lack of better words. Especially if you come back and die quickly. I'm not too sure. This is still all very,
Confusing.
very.
Anyways, we will y'all can return back to your houses. I know we woke you up early for this. We will perform our test to see if he truly is of Jiraiya's DNA, as stated before. And if we hear anything else about the karma, we will let you know.
Thank you.
These. We want to get rid of these.
Napoleon, I was saying I definitely didn't just fuck up and put an I. I did it because of the iron, Napoleon.
He fucked up.
Shut up, Hunter.
Who said that?
God did. All right. At this point,
yeah.
we will go here.
Oh shit! What's up?
So we last left Sujinov with his father returning to the Shinohara base
Papa,
after his
are we home
encounter.
yet?
Andrew, did you do that on accident?
Do what?
These little green marks here?
Ah, I guess. I don't remember doing
Oh,
it.
there is.
Was it
Oh,
just
no.
There is random green
Oh.
marks. It's weird. I mean, I can just delete them.
I just
Oh, yeah.
assume it's Andrew because it looks the same color.
It probably was me at some point. Probably last time we were.
Yeah, he probably didn't mean to do it. But
Oh, yeah,
it's
no, I didn't
fine.
think. Yeah.
They're gone. So yeah, on y'all's return, Shisui meets y'all at the entrance.
Yo, what's up, Shisu? We got in and out.
I hold out like a leftovers bento box of what we brought back.
I knew it.
Yeah, how did I know that was coming?
Just gonna hand it over to him. You hungry?
So he takes it and holds it under his arm.
Don't do that!
So-
It's gonna leak out all the sauce.
So the other two members have arrived. But fair warning, these two, they haven't been brought back as everybody else has.
I
They're
point to
from a different
myself.
group.
What do you mean everybody else?
The others that you have met on your time here.
I point to Sujin's mom.
But they're part of a different group that has fallen apart and joined up with us and started to fight for our cause. And so I need to go here, get this, copy, go here. So there is code for everybody.
Oh my gosh. And
And
here I
there
thought
is,
he'd be black and green.
And there is Delta for everybody.
Oh, she looks
Am
nice.
am I stupid? I thought I remember Code having red hair.
What?
So in the anime, he is showed with red hair. In the manga, if I remember correctly, he is shown with white hair, which was a very weird thing to me. I prefer his manga look over his anime look.
Because white
He
hair
looks
cool.
like he looks like an off-brand Joker.
I can see where you're saying where you come from with that. But yeah, so let me shrink him back down to size.
I just look at G Suite. So is like Batman's whole thing running out of room in his rogues gallery in Gotham?
Oh, Persona Joker.
Oh. So did the Phantom Thieves break up?
Yeah, so Delta and Code both look they both look Sujin up and down. Well, we have other things to attend to, but it was nice seeing you and meeting you, Sujin.
What other things are you attending to?
Other stuff that does not matter to you at the moment.
Does it pertain to our group here?
No.
I look at G
No.
Suite. It'd be a good idea to be able to keep tabs on where everybody's coming and going to.
We will be heading back to our quarters. But it was nice to meet you, Sujin, and we've heard great things about you from Shisui.
From Sujin.
Yeah. But we look forward to seeing if they're true or not.
I'm just here as a
Yeah.
tactical mind and a voice of reason.
As at this point, I did not mean to select everybody. They go off to their quarters.
Their quarters. They fucking!
Maybe.
I can't blame Code. Let's be honest here.
I can.
So Shisui turns
Do you
to
see those pants? The pink with the blue, it clashes so much.
It looks nice.
Shisui turns to Sujin. I would like for you to follow me for a moment. If you don't mind, I have something that I would like to show you.
Okay.
So he's going to go up here towards his room.
I look at my dad. Shrug.
Yeah, he just gives you a nod, like, go and follow him.
You may want to heat that up. It's probably a little cold.
So once you come inside, you see as Shisui summons his weapon, the same lance that he used to kill Naruto. This was the weapon that I used against Lord Seventh. It is one of the tools of my Susanoo. See, on Lord Seventh's deathbed, on his defeat, I drained the chakra of not only him, but also that of the Nine Tails. That chakra was not just laying dormant inside of me, waiting for. I wouldn't be able to just control the power at will. No, what was happening was when I absorbed it, I immediately started emerging. See, this power, it was to merge the power of the Nine Tails with that of my Susanoo. And now it is almost complete. And I feel as if you should be the first to see what the fruits of my labor.
Oh fuck! We gotta find a majestic attire.
So at this point, he points the lance over here towards the corner, towards the wall. And after a second, you see what looks like a mini-tailed beast ball appear at the end of the lance. And it just kind of sits there, and he quickly disperses it. And see, I wanted to be able to use the power
Can I?
of the
Okay,
tailed
so
beast.
that's a Biju bomb. I do have a Jinchuriki. Can I copy wheel that?
You cannot copy wheel that. That is
Damn.
something that you have to be able to control. You have to be able to work with your tailed beast to be able to make
Okay.
that. See, I wanted to be able to use the power of the fabled tailed beast balls without going through the process of becoming a Jinchuriki like yourself. So I found out that I was able to fuse the chakra of a tailed beast with that of my Susanoo to make a weapon for my Susanoo that most could only dream of.
Sujin like
catch
raises
is-
his hand, trying not to be rude and just cut him off, but also to like he has a question that he's pondering.
Only yes. What do you?
So, you do know what happens when you kill a tailed beast, correct?
Yes. I've heard, but please enlighten me.
So tailed beasts can't exactly die. They, and he pulls up air quotes, die, and they are rebirthed. Whether that be as a Jinchuriki or out in the wild. Now, don't get me wrong, I get what you were going for. I completely understand. Biju Bomb, all that stuff, got it. Makes sense. You do realize that you could have potentially just unleashed you could have unleashed Kurama into the world, unshackled, unchained, and with free will. Correct?
That is once his chakra is dispersed from here. Yes. At the moment, the entirety of the Nine Tails that are all tailed beasts are just essentially an amalgamation of chakra. The entirety of that chakra is currently being merged with my Susanoo. It has not had the time to disperse itself off.
So, you know what? I'm just all right. Continue.
That-
Continue with your show.
Anyways, the only catch to this process is while I can begin to form one, a Bijou bomb, as you've seen, I don't yet have the control to fire it off, at least not while wielding it outside of my Susanoo form. When I take shape and completely form my Susanoo, I can fire these off as long as I have the chakra to do so and the right mix.
So you're wanting to do a Bijou bomb without having to summon your Susanoo.
Can you imagine the power of being able to summon a Bijou bomb on command when
Yeah, I've
all I
seen
have
it.
to wield is the weapon of my Susanoo?
You know, I've seen it be done without a Susanoo, without your Susanoo weapon.
But that was
Naruto
from a
could do it.
Jinchuriki.
Correct.
The downside to being a Jinchuriki is having that power ripped from you means your immediate death, unless that is you are one of a full-blooded Uzumaki, like the late Mito Uzumaki, who lived multiple years.
Sujin holds his hand up.
after.
Incorrect. It is survivable under certain conditions or with certain jutsu.
Very, very rare.
But not
Ooh, excuse me.
impossible.
Bless you.
Thank you. Improbable.
So why don't we? I'm assuming that's your concern. The chakra running out, and you. And he does like the little like neck slice thing and like tilts his head comedically. Just. So why don't we try to look into the methods of that not happening when you run out of Kurama's chakra?
Do you mean as to merge our chakra and make me a Jinchuriki of the Nine Tails?
I mean, that's possible. It's not what I meant. Because right now, you've stolen it, and it is merging with your Susanoo. What happens when it dissipates? How does that affect you? Because this hasn't been done before, at least to my knowledge.
No. Honestly, I have no idea.
So perhaps we should treat it the same as we would the knowledge that we have of how Jinchuriki work. Since that chakra's merged with your Susanoo, when it runs out, you die. So why don't we look for contingencies to prevent that from happening?
Well, the only contingency that we have is, well, seal the beast inside of me and make myself the Jinchuriki of the Nine Tails.
That is an option.
What other option would you have?
However, there's also an intrinsic issue in that. Kurama is vindictive, aggressive, I would say, from everything that we know. It took Naruto. It's taken everything in me as Sujin not to say Lord Seventh and just call him Naruto in front of Shisui. It took Naruto. Sujin looks at his wrist for a watch that's not there. His entire life to befriend and master using Kurama without it being a threat to himself and others, a danger to himself and others.
But if I can learn to harness these powers,
the thing
then...
is Naruto befriended Kurama. You killed Kurama's best friend and ripped him out of him. I don't think he's going to be too keen on helping you.
Well,
that's where the intrinsic issue comes in.
Your mother is pretty good at sealing jutsus.
Okay, I think you're not hearing me. Yes, he could be sealed inside you. However, you probably would not be able to control him. At least not without years upon years of work. For example, Isobu, my tailed beast, still held a grudge against Kakashi for killing Rin until I discussed with him, and I had to broker that peace.
I do have something that Naruto didn't have, though.
A
I have the
Sharingan?
power of Kodo Matsukame.
Okay, yes. How are you
A
sure that's
power
going to
that
work
was-
on a tailed beast?
Well, it is already shown in the past that it can. Obito used my power of Kodo Matsukame to put Yagura, who was, in all intents, for all intents and purposes, a perfect Jinchuriki, under a genjutsu that he couldn't even realize that he was under one.
But
In
was
return,
that
meaning
the tailed beast or
that
just
he had
Yagura?
put, meaning that he had put the tail, because of him being a Jinchuriki. It means that it had worked its magic against Isobu.
I don't think it would work like that. I don't think it would have. I don't think it worked against Isobu. I think it worked against the Jinchuriki themselves, and the tailed beast inside them just had no control over it.
If it hadn't worked against Isobu, then he would have been able to break Yagura out of said genjutsu. That is part of being a perfect Jinchuriki.
Let me make sure. Just humor me for a second. So, Kodo Matsukame rewrites it, makes you truly believe, correct? And the only way to get out of it is to be convinced of the opposite, the thing that you no longer believe to be true. The issue being that even if Isobu or Kurama or any other tailed beast were to try and convince them, the problem is that they intrinsically have to be willing to open their eyes to the belief that the opposite of what they believe to be true is true. But if they believe something to be true, they believe it wholeheartedly, which is why Kodo Matsukame is such a great genjutsu, because they believe it fully, as if it were always their reality. So why would I take something that I know for fact and have seen with my own eyes and believe, and listen to someone else, even if they try to convince me? And say Kodo Matsukame does work. Say it, Kodo Matsukame, never Naruto, whatever. That means Kurama goes back to being the violent creature that he once was.
Not if I rewrite his memories to make him believe that I was the one that he grew with.
Even then, how much can you rewrite? Furthermore, how are you sure his innate nature won't come back to haunt you?
Well,
We're
as
not
long as
talking
we can
about
get-
we're not talking about Shukaku here. We're not talking about Isobu. We're talking about Kurama. The most dangerous of all the tailed beasts. Aside from, well, the Ten Tails, but I feel like the easier move here would have been to learn the Rasengan.
Who says I
Because
don't already know it?
then why would you need a Biju Bomb? If you already knew it.
Because while a Rasengan is strong, a Biju Bomb is stronger. Lord Fourth made his Rasengan to combat a Biju Bomb. I know this. But it all comes down to the wielder of if a Rasengan would be strong enough to combat said Biju Bombs. I have, as you stated, the strongest tailed beast outside of the Ten Tails,
Mm-hmm.
which would require me to gather all of the tailed beasts
Mm-hmm.
to get.
Which would require killing a lot more people. Me included, by the way. So what exactly is the plan with Kurama then?
Kurama's more of a failsafe.
Let's say you snap. Speaking in hypotheticals, because that's what you brought me here for, to think of the things you don't think of. Let's say you snap. What then?
We have plenty of powerful members in Shinohana, yourself included. And I'm sure that with the combined power of all of you, I would be able to be brought back to my senses.
You're a very optimistic person. I will give you that. I will give you that. You are very optimistic about this. I feel that, while yes, I can give my input, I feel like we should get the rest of the group's input. As this doesn't just affect you or me as, your advisor. This affects all of us. If you happen to snap and the rest of them don't know that you're doing all this, you could kill one of them before we even know. And I just got my dad back. I'd like to keep him.
The majority of the group already knows that I possess Kurama.
They know you possess it. They don't know what
They
you're
also
planning to
know-
do with it.
Well, they know that I plan on harnessing the power of the Biju bomb. You were the last to learn of this.
Tell you what, when you figure out a way to do it safely, then I can advise you to do it. Until you can find a way to do it safely where none of us are at risk, I cannot advise this course of action. It is illogical and dangerous. And not like normal level dangerous, like going out and fighting, shinobi. This is like, I look up at the ceiling, this whole place could come crashing down on us in an instant dangerous.
Well, I already show some semblance of control over this, so I will continue on with my training as I have, and eventually, once the merger is complete, it won't be a worry anymore, as I will control the Nine Tails.
Got it. Well, if you're wanting someone to seal it, again, find a way to do it safely. Because just got my family back. I'd like to keep them for a while.
If I plan on sealing Kurama in me, I will definitely reach out to your mother.
And think on alternative methods to keep yourself alive in case the chakra dissipates. Because we don't know how that works. This is a whole new territory that's unexplored. That's all. You may want to heat up that bento box. It's probably cold. So, unless you've got anything else for me. I'm going to go spend time with my family. Something that I have never gotten to do. Thank you for that.
No, you're fine. Go enjoy your time with your family.
And if you ever want to hang out, you're technically family too. So
I will keep that in mind.
and I will leave. Is my dad still there at the entranceway?
No, he's waiting right here, like right outside the door.
Okay, as I walk out, I look over at him and I give him that like eesh kind of face. The oh, dude, I forgot to buff my health.
You should probably do that.
What's that look for, Sujin?
I look at him just like.
I'm assuming he's told you the plans of the Nine
I
Tails?
nod. I just nod. I'm like,
I say, let him lose control. If that's the power that he seems to think he needs, let him do it. the power of his Rinnegan, I feel like a tailed beast would be easier to combat. Especially considering the fact of if a tailed beast was on the loose, there would be plenty of other people that would join into the fight on it.
Yeah. That's not the concern. I look up underground and all that comes crashing down on us. We're, kind of dead.
Don't worry yourself with that. I've already set up contingencies.
That is exactly my job, though. That is what I was hired here to do.
I have set up contingencies to combat that, to at the very least save me, yourself, and your mother. You didn't think I would go into this with this knowledge being completely unprepared, did you?
No.
Say blind, that would be fucking funny as shit.
If you truly did, then you know less about me than you claim
No,
that you did.
I trust you. I do. It's just this whole situation. I forgot to update my hit points and chakra. This whole situation is just really dangerous for everyone involved. And I don't think he's seeing that.
And she's always been kind of one-track mind.
Oh yeah,
even before
I
his
can tell.
death. And it seems that his, he holds air quotes up, death didn't show him that he should change off of that. But as I've stated, we will be okay if worst comes to worst.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to worse. Comes to worse. Let's hope he realizes that this is an insane idea.
I mean, I understand where he's coming from. The power of a tailed beast is extraordinary power.
Power of a tailed beast
But-
is also dangerous power. I would know. I am
Yes.
one.
Yeah, you're welcome for that.
Again, it's nice to have a friend that I can talk to, just me and them, but also, I'm not saying thanks. It's a massive responsibility for a 14-year-old. You realize that, right?
You're the
It's not a
son
puppy.
You're the son of Itachi Uchiha
It's a turtle.
and Makima Uzumaki.
It's not a puppy. It is a 90 million ton killing machine. Sorry, Isobu. And if anything were to happen, and it goes off the leash and goes insane, again, sorry, Isobu, people die.
Well, seems like you have one major responsibility then, to make sure that that doesn't happen.
You couldn't have just left me like a puppy?
I left you a turtle instead.
I'm gonna go see Mom.
He smiles as you walk off.
As I'm walking off, I'm just muttering under my breath, all these people are fucking insane. What the fuck is wrong with all of them? Do they not understand that, like, this is not a safe thing for children to be doing? It's not a puppy. It's an 80 billion ton killing machine. Like, come on, Isobu, you've got to see how insane this is, right? Oh, hi, Mom.
I had to wait on it to slowly get there. Well, hey, Sujin. How was your trip with your father?
It was fine. We had food. We talked.
Did you make sure to bring me back some food?
Pull out Dad's leftovers, hand them to her.
Well, I guess this will suffice.
I mean, we don't exactly have money. Like, don't get me wrong, we were kind of poor before, but like, I'm really wondering if I'm going to be eating ice for breakfast tomorrow.
Maybe reach out to that teammate of yours.
Which one?
No, never mind. Don't worry about it. It was a joke. Obviously, you don't understand. What can I help you with, son?
Are people just... Is everyone here this insane?
Well, you know the goal of this group?
He absorbed Kurama.
That he did.
And Dad's like, oh, I have a contingency if he goes off the chain. You realize we're like underground, right? If he goes off the chain, all this comes down on us. We're buried alive. I don't know any rock jutsu.
They are buried underground. You have to have a little faith in your father.
Look, I have faith in my dad. I've seen what he can do. Like, legit, we were accosted outside, you know, halfway between here and the village, and, yeah, he handled it. Very disturbingly. But he handled it. It doesn't change the fact that letting Shisui do this is kind of insane.
Do you ever think that your father sees it as could be a way to get rid of Shisui?
Well, I see your point. How are you going to stop a pissed off raging Kurama?
You do know of our location, correct?
I know what continent we're on.
It is the simple retreat back to the homeland.
I don't think you understand. I don't want the people here to die either. Like, the whole not wanting people to die thing doesn't just pertain to where we're from. It's everywhere. I'd like people to live full, healthy, happy lives.
And I understand that. But if we can return to the homeland, then we can come back with more powerful shinobi to...
And just let a bunch of innocent people die in the meantime? I can't get behind that. It's not the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few situation. You're talking about just sacrificing people just because they're not from where we're from until we can go to where we're from, get people, and stop it. Every life is precious and sacred, including the people in here. Like it or not, no matter who they are alive again. They're not undead. They're alivened? No, deadened. Transliving. Life adjacent.
Is that the zombie term for transgender?
No, transliving means they're alive, but they shouldn't be. And who are the new people? The weird-looking ones. That sounds very mean to say, but you understand what I mean.
They are from a group named Kara. They are...
What the fuck is that?
Semi-android. They are made from living flesh with bodies that have been modified to the limits of science. They are extremely powerful in their own rights.
Well, I still haven't gotten a list of their strengths and weaknesses yet. So don't know how to properly use them. And I was hoping that Hanzo out there would teach me how to use a sword, but no, he just handed me this and I pull out a bottle of poison. Told me, put this on your blade, it'll help. That's not what I wanted to learn.
Yeesh. If that's a poison from Hanzo the Salamander, then it is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I know my history. It's one of the few classes I was good in. But again, I figured he was just a great swordsman that applied poison to his blade, not reliant on the poison.
Well, he was to an extent, but he also had uh, been around poison so long that it became a vital part of his build as a character.
That's fine, but I don't need poison. My blade is good as is. It doesn't need poison. Like, look, and I like smack it against the wall to chip it, and then I cut my arm to like heal it. I don't need how much. What is it? It's 1 hit point of damage to heal it from a chip, right?
That'll be fine for this point. Because I'm assuming you wouldn't put a big chip in it.
No, but like, see, I don't need that. I don't need poison. My blade was Lord Chojiro's training sword, I say in air quotes, but it just seems to have the aspects of all the other Swords of the Mist on it. So I don't need poison.
Well, as far as training with Hanzo goes, I cannot tell you more. I don't know what you must do to appease him to the point of having him train you.
He said learn to apply this properly and use it, and then it'll teach me more.
Then it seems as if you do need that poison.
Everyone here is insane.
That's what happens when villains are brought back to life.
Shisui wasn't a villain when he died.
No, but he's not the same Shisui that your father knew whenever they were alive.
I've just gotta hope that Shisui's in there somewhere.
That's what me and your father are also hoping.
Dad said if we wanted to leave, he'd take us out of here.
Do you want to leave?
I don't know.
You need to be sure of your decision.
If
Before-
we leave, then there's no chance that we can save Shisui or save anyone here, and that's what I want to do. I don't want anyone here to die. I don't want anyone else to die.
But if we were to leave, we can get the help of other greater shinobis to join in to combat the power that Shinohana has.
Yeah, but Shisui just, used his Rinnegan to pop us here. So, do we even know how to get back? I mean, from what I know, this place is this entire country is under the control of a warlord. So, how do we book passage and get across if there's a warlord?
You don't know who that warlord is, do you?
No.
That
It's your
warlord
mama.
is Shisui.
Nah, shit.
We have free reign of this land and the surrounding lands. The second that we cross the border, he will know.
Yeah, because I assume he's watching the borders very closely.
But I have contacts that I could reach out to. If you will allow him to send me out the mainland.
the moment he comes up with a mission to send one of us to the mainland, me, you, or Dad, I'm letting him send us.
You must force him, essentially, to send me.
Pull out a scrap of paper and I write down the information that I have on each person, strengths and weaknesses. Basically, the piece of paper that Kimimaru gave me. I roll it up tightly and I hand it to her like a small scroll. I'll see what I can do.
Remember, it must be me. Your father. They don't know that he is back.
Yeah, but I feel like they'd welcome him in.
I still have one very strong connection.
I don't know who it is, but I'll trust you. I'll go talk to Shisui in the morning about sending you for gathering intel.
I will say your blade points you in the direction of my connection.
Yeah. Fucking more Chojuro or the fucking... Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna take a long rest in my room. I'm gonna go in my room and take a long rest.
Hey, you're damn near neighbors with Delta and Code.
I start hearing noises and I start pounding on the wall. Hey, people are trying to sleep. Keep it down in there.
The Code yells out, "Can you blame me?" No.
Some of us gotta get up at 4 o'clock in the fucking morning.
No.
The gall, the nerve on some
All right.
people.
So, if you would like, we can call it here.
I mean, that's up to you. I was gonna actually go try to convince Shisui to send her to the mainland, but if you guys are tired and want to call it here, we can.
Whenever.
I will leave it up to y'all. Just
don't
know
care.
that I will be improving from here on out.
Send the Barrett.
Hunter?
I'm good.
Cool,
I'm
let
good
me
to
go.
keep going. I'm good to.
Yeah,
Let
same.
me go convince Shisui.
Actually, say that as if I haven't been improving for like the past 20 minutes. But
He's been improving my entire fucking section, apparently. He doesn't write shit for me.
no, I wrote up to.
You had you a shit ton last session.
Next morning, I'm gonna like bang on Code and got the bitch's name.
Delta.
Code and Delta's door. Hey,
Yeah.
wake up! People got shit to do today, and you're no exception.
Code comes to the door. What is it, Susan?
Wake up, bathe yourselves, get dressed, be ready.
For what?
People are gonna get missions today.
He turns around and just walks back into his room.
Fucking lazy bum.
Man, missions are cringe. Walks
Yeah,
back
for
in.
real.
I'm assuming my dad's not there. I'm assuming he's all the way at the bottom right now.
He's getting milk
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
He's getting milk. He's getting milk.
Shut up.
He get ass. Little do you know, all the loud banging you heard was coming from all the way over there.
That was me knocking on Shisui's door. Douche, digga douche, digga douche.
They were giving you a brother.
I don't want one. No siblings, please.
Too bad.
Listen, the last time an Uchiha had an older sibling, it ended bad. My dad should know this. He was the older sibling.
Chakra sickness killed him.
I meant slaughtering all but one Uchiha, but yeah, sure, pop off, King.
Okay, Sujin, there's Shisui enters the door. Yeah, come in, Sujin.
Morning, cool. And I walk in, I've got like scrolls under my arm, like I'm actually fucking prepared. Is there a table in here? Is the center thing a table?
Yeah.
Sure. I walk over and I lay out all these fucking scrawled out plans that I spent all night making on the table. All right. So I barely slept. I'm running on like an hour of sleep and a dream. So, you want tactical planning? I've got tactical planning. You say you want to heal the whole world, not just, Konohagakure, Sunagakure, all that. You want to heal the entire world, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, we're going to need to send people to different places. We're going to need to get information. We're going to need to get some scouting done.
Mm-hmm. As I've already done.
I would like to know more.
About?
Okay, well, for example, and I point to the continents, like, at the northeastern of the map. These up here.
I will, for the moment, I will be moving us over.
Yeah. You can move us over to the world map. All right.
Okay.
So, all these places up here. All right, we need more information about them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming right now all we really have is just a map with names.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, let me see here. Because I didn't get to look at this map beforehand to actually come up with this, so I'm flying by the seat of my ass here.
Flying by the scene of his ass.
The seat of my ass, but yes.
I didn't hear a T. Okay.
Okay, so...
I'm also like half a bottle of vodka in. So.
You're good. So, up here. We need to send somebody up here. They literally have a continent. They literally have a country called the Land of Chakra.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody needs to go here and look around.
And who do you think should be the one?
Well, considering there is Land of Gods, Land of Chakra, Hagoromo, all those things, I'm assuming probably heavy Otsutsuki influence, which means the best people to probably send would be Code and Delta, considering they already have some kind of connection to those people, and they would be able to understand it more than we would, be able to gather the information that's needed, blend in, and hide in their culture for at least maybe a couple weeks to a month, and bring back the information we need of the people there.
Okay. I'm with you so far.
Okay. Southeast. This whole area down here, we know nothing about. I can barely pronounce their words.
Yeah.
I figure this area down here, we could easily send probably Hanzo and Kimimaru. It wouldn't be the first time they've been in a place that they've never been to. Wouldn't be the first time they've had to blend into those places. And with Hanzo's knowledge of poison, he'd probably be able to get them out of a lot of sticky situations. Kimimaru's ability to manipulate his bones probably would also help taking out anybody that might be a threat. If it comes to that. They are two best built people for stealth. If they can stay out of trouble.
If.
Northwest. Yes, we know a lot about Land of Earth, Land of Fire, Land of Wind, but the surrounding areas is what I need more information on. And also, there is a threat in the Land of Fire that I don't know if you know about.
That is?
There is something called a karma seal, and a couple people seem to have them.
I've heard of the karma seal from Delta and Code.
There are some people in the Land of Fire that have them, and there may be some in more areas. I would like all the names of these people that have the karma seals. Because those are going to be high-profile targets. Those are going to be dangerous people that we need to watch out for. Or perhaps recruit.
Okay.
And with the power of your Kodo Matsukame, I feel like maybe, just maybe, if they were to start to lose control with the Karma Seal, we might be able to factory reset back. The best people I can think to send there are Mom and Dad. Dad, because he's already done covert ops there. as, well, for lack of a better term, terrorist organization, but we're not wanting to use that term here. And Mom, because she knows the lay of a lot of the land, had been there more recently.
Apparently, Tatsuki just walked into Konoha and not be fucking noticed.
And
To be fair,
we
that was before
know
the censor unit
some
was
of
a
the
thing.
surrounding areas here.
Oh no, it was built. It just wasn't run by Eno.
We know, what is it? We know the three surrounding areas: the land of blood, the land of lions, and the land of elephants. Or what are the lands that we know down in this area that we've explored?
You're mainly set up in the land of blood.
Right.
There's the land of elephants and the land of lions, yes.
Okay.
And a little bit of the land of magic, but not much.
This is where me and you explore. You already have pool here in 3 different countries. You run 3 of them, so we can easily get through them. And they're the 3 most centralized, so we can travel through them without question, without problem. People will leave us alone.
So, you want me to send out our entirety of forces on reconnaissance to increase
What
our
do we
pull?
have here that's important that we cannot just pack up and carry with us? Wasn't that the whole point of having a smaller underground area?
No. I'm not saying leave someone here. I'm saying you. The point of these reconnaissance missions are to increase our pool across the entirety of the lands.
I'm not looking for pull. I'm looking for information. Information allows me to come up with a plan to increase our pull, increase our standing, increase our control. In a war of information, an informed minority will always win out over an uninformed majority.
Who did you quote there?
I actually quoted the guy who created the game Werewolf. It was a teacher.
I knew it was a fucking quote from someone.
Oh yeah, no, I quoted the teacher that created the game Werewolf. He created the game to prove that an informed minority would always win out at least 90% of the time over an uninformed majority.
I am for this on one exception.
What's your exception?
The mainland that we know the most about.
Mm-hmm.
I feel as if your father and mother, while you're right, are the best choices for it. They do not need to spend more time than necessary there.
I don't feel like they will.
People know our colors.
Mm-hmm.
They know a few of our members.
Mm-hmm.
If they are spotted, they will be pegged for traitors or terrorists.
Okay.
So, while the others, I can see them going out for a few weeks to maybe a month at a time. For them, it needs to be less than a few days.
Give them a week.
Even a week's pushing it.
Yeah, but we need as much
Think
information
about-
as we can get, especially on these karma seals.
Think about how many people, the entirety of the shinobi world from that planet or from that continent, are currently looking for us.
You'd be surprised how well taking off the robe and putting on a pair of glasses can hide your face.
Motherfucker just said, "Hey, we gonna act like Superman."
It works. It has been proven time and again that it actually works. A change of clothes and a pair of glasses does actively work.
Ask Nick.
Well, I will inform everybody. You inform your mother and father.
Just gather everyone in the main hall and I'll inform everyone.
No. You inform your mother and father. The others don't quite trust you yet. That way, they hear it from my lips, and I can have them believe that it is my plan in this. Someone that they already have trust in.
Someone they've already put their faith in. Got it. I will
Where?
see you.
Your mother and father have no reason to not believe you.
I will see you in about 20 minutes outside for our little trip together, Uncle. Make sure to bring money. I like bento boxes. And I want to try as many as we can as we travel.
API ready, apparently. Someone just reconnected. I'm assuming that was Hunter because his name is at the end of the list now.
I'm gonna knock on the door. Are you two decent?
Enter.
Yes. So bossy. Okay. I will relay to them the plan. As I'm relaying to them the plan, I'm going to take a folded up scroll. Actually, no, I'm not going to take a folded up scroll. I'm just going to relay to them the plan. I don't need to give them the folded up scroll. I've already given one to my mom. So I'm just going to relay to them the plan. The two of you are going to Land of Fire, Land of Earth, and all those outer lying areas to gather intel. And I'm looking at my mom when I say this, like giving her the death stare. To gather intel on Karma Mark users and the surrounding areas and how they've changed in the time that we haven't been there. I need as much updated information
Itachi
as
holds his
possible.
hand up to tell you to shush for a second. He walks over, he locks the door, and then walks back to you. Your mother's already informed me on the true
I got that.
meanings of this
Subtlety.
plan.
They come in white now. They're making a gotcha game out of these things.
Here's the thing. When you get there, you're going to hide your robes and bags. You're going to put on glasses.
Let me ask you something, Sujin. Do you truly believe that my brother would welcome me back?
Without question.
With that being said, should I reach out to him and see if he will welcome the three of us back?
I know he would, but that is a decision that I cannot make for you. That is the decision that you have to make on your own.
You are the one that come up with these plans.
Yes.
It is down to you on if we are leaving here or not.
I would like to try to save Shisui if we can.
If we can return to the Leaf and work with their powers as well as their allies, we can take down the rest of Shinohana.
Then you need to find out if we can first. Find out if they'll still take me back. Because I have a feeling they may not. If I know my team as well as I think I know them, I think it's probably already out that I ran off with Shinohana. Because my team were not quiet people. So.
Then
But reach out to my uncle. Find out.
I will reach out to Sasuke, and on my return, be ready, because depending on how he responds, we'll decide whether or not we will be returning to the Leaf at once. If he says that we are welcomed, then you and your mother will return immediately.
Well, then I guess I will see you guys in about a week to 3 weeks' time. In that time, I'm going to do what I can to try to break down Shisui's walls, bring him back to who he was.
Good luck, my son.
Stay safe, Dad. Keep Mom safe. I will head outside.
Make sure you unlock the door.
Oh, no, I thought I just phased right through it, you know? Flash style from the CW.
You ain't got that ability yet?
Raijin. An
I
imitation Raijin.
I thought you put a Simban on the other side.
Nope. Didn't need to. I leave the room.
Obviously, he wasn't saying that.
No,
to
I
you.
know. I know.
Well, then leave the room and don't just stand there. He's gonna ping every other way, so we're gonna watch him slowly walk across the map.
Fine. I'm waiting at the door for Uncle Shisui. Flipping off the
Hey.
fucking monitor if you can't tell.
Hey, Unc, where you at?
Yeah, I told him 20 minutes. Took your sweet ass time. Everybody else informed?
Everybody is going to be sent out on their missions. They're gathering their things and then heading out.
I guess, we wait for everyone to head out. We all head out at once, synchronize our time clocks, that kind of thing, you know? Make sure we all get back on time.
All right. At
Unless
that, we
you
will
trust
call
that
the
Code and
session
Delta
here.
won't sleep in.
No, they won't. They've got their mission. They understand. They believe that this was my idea.
Got it.
The only one here that they truly trust so far. But yeah, with that, we will definitely be calling the session here, since this is obviously going to take a few sessions to get through. Everybody
It's
on
at least going to take a
Shinohana's
couple
side.
days in game, so yeah.
Yeah, which for the most part, I usually do about a day or so a session.
Alright, we're raiding out.
But
Goodbye,
Andrew, were you still here?
Napoleon. Goodbye, everybody. We're going to raid out to a friend.
Why is
Actually,
Napoleon
we're gonna
special?
raid
He
out
gets
to my neighbor.
He gets his name called out.
He gets his name called out.
That's such Shaggy do.
Yeah. Dude, that's my neighbor. Yeah.